Okay, recording has started.
A little faster. I'm literally just standing here.
I slept all day today.
If you want, you can put it on the bottom of menu item during the stream. I mean, it's. I think it's technically there already, but you don't have access to the entire list. That's the problem.
Pizza!
You guys making sure that YouTube gets a piece of that pizza?
So chips is dark and light.
They get that slice.
Dark and light.
I forgot.
I think he's
So
just
I didn't
pure dark.
remember.
What's your character? Or are you?
Pizza!
There, you're gonna. YouTube's gonna get the full Twitch experience.
Pizza! Pizza!
There it is. There you go, YouTube.
Pizza!
That's what I have to deal with.
Pizza! 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 Pizza!
Looks like we're double dipping today.
Pizza!
Need to do
Pizza! 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 Pizza!
It never ends.
Pizza! 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 Pizza!
And it goes on forever.
Pizza! 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 Pizza!
The only time there's no end. There's just a break until the next one. That's all it is.
Pizza! Pizza! Pizza!
They might have removed the loaf of
Pizza!
bread.
Pizza!
Yeah, they're fucking crazy.
We have a slice of bread. Yeah, we have a slice of bread. I'm sorry.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
I don't have a bad attitude at all. I was just merely observing what was happening. That's all. You get deep dish today? You got a fucking double layer pizza. You ordered a pizza, showed up late, but so you ordered a second pizza and we got two pizzas now. You know, it's actually kind of funny the way that it works is because like it's like you guys are eating your pizza when the stream is going and accumulating the points, calories. You get where I'm going with this, and then during a brief workout period, you work all the calories off.
Pizza!
It was on gestures before, but now it's I make a fist and pull the trigger, so it's a lot easier to do without accidentally overshooting, and it's easier to I can keep my hands on the sticks during combat now. Yeah.
What's going on?
I had to do the decal, by the way. I took your advice for my hair.
And it still has the
so it's like extremely
Material swap. I was over the limit.
I know, I've been a lot of whack, but I just needed like a
In pizza we trust, in pizza we believe. Fair.
Alright, shit, I better turn that off.
Elemental training today. Also, what's the element cast?
Oh, I gotta find silent. Because I gotta clarify something. So I
Cast it 3 times.
the new spells or powers from Jamie were in fact approved, but then they told me that he needs to work up to it, and I need to find out how long that's gonna take because we have been working up to it. So I'm trying to figure out like.
Oh.
How long is the taking up to it? I doubt that's Sonic over there. It's usually like Curry or something in the corner. That was Cass. We should rename the points calories. I don't know. That sounds a little bit much.
I don't want to. Let's go build a metal bomb.
What? No, I still like them being Genshin based, just because you know.
Do you remember yesterday when
all the
when
Paimon
heard me,
voices.
like, yeah, our squad does that, and you're like, wait,
Nope,
what?
she's not typing
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
She is typing.
So
I don't know.
silent.
She's playing games with my heart. Yes.
Question silent.
Yes.
Oh my God! Calm down, woman.
Look, I got a lot of shit. Anyway, I got a lot of pent-up aggression. What do you want?
How long do I need to wait for the stuff to get added?
I'm going to ask Momo to do that one.
Because technically, we've been
For
working
specific
together with
times?
Nerali doing all that stuff, so I don't know, like,
Yes.
is like when
Start
is like
little
the point?
small things like I mean, they can be added to the avatar, and you can start working with them. Just start small and like small thing that like for a short range of time it can do the thing. You know, you can't shoot a giant fucking boulder at anyone just yet.
No, yeah,
like,
no. I mean,
you're below you're essentially below Nerali specifically, but yes, just you gotta time it kind of with Nerali too, because you know she's teaching you, so and she's been kind of working with us the whole time, so just gotta yeah,
I just didn't know like.
but I mean you can add them, you just have to be like small. Start small first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, all right.
First.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But you touch S.
Yes, I touched it.
All right, cool. We might add like a couple of stages of it then. Maybe we'll do something where like it's a little. I'll explain it now. But basically, we explained it before. But two things are getting added to Jamie. One is going to be an orb of like dirt, whatever, that'll shoot projectiles down into a cone at about 6 feet range. So that'll be a little bit of a closer stuff, and that's not necessarily as deadly as the shotgun shots, which is great because then Jamie can technically fight without killing someone, which is good. But it's also like a general deterrent of like if you get any closer, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this song? It is gross.
I just surfed off the table.
I don't know what this fucking It's going from like playing Chevelle.
Okay, that was weird.
What's going on? What are you doing?
And then the other thing we have is there's going to be kind of an earth shield around him. So it'll be just kind of like floating particles of rock, maybe, something like that, right? And the idea behind it is that it all comes from the same materials, so we can either be shooting or defending, not both at the same time.
Is it working?
Can't spawn cheddar. Yeah, I challenge you to
Alright guys, just wanted to preface what's going on today. This is a live test, obviously, of the... Hi. It'll be okay.
This is a test of the emergency channel.
Version of the map.
If this was a real emergency, we'd be all
things
fucked.
missing. A lot of things missing that you're probably used to. A lot of comforts of home that are going to be gone. Things you should know.
So I have a few ideas of what to add for it to be a little bit smaller, and then it'll be more solidified as we go along.
I know. Medical and alchemy UIs are currently not working, but you can get the items from item chests, such as here in spawn and in other areas. Outside of that,
will that voice come back when Jimmy gets older?
One other thing of note. We fixed
I don't know.
polling thing that was happening in the stadium using a workaround. You'll see. You'll get really good frames as long as you stay from the battle sphere towards the Great Hall. But as soon as you go farther from the farthest bounds of the battle sphere, if you know what I mean, as soon as you go slightly farther than that, your frames will go down a little bit. But you're probably used to that anyways in that area. But I just want to let you know, for those that have bad computers, stay on that other area. As far as that is concerned, let me know if you find any bugs. Log them in the map coordination, or excuse me, map warp bugs, please. It would help me greatly. And also, keep in mind while you're RPing today that one item I talked about for the light version. This is going to be the light version. we'll always have
You
this
surfing?
version. So if you need something that you need to RP, that's like, oh my god, I needed to have this to RP today, and it just wasn't there. Log it, put it in there. I'll make sure we get it.
Do
But
we
it
need
can't be
a
something
training
new,
montage from
because then you're
Nerali?
just trying to trick me.
Possibly. What I need to do is I
but
need
yeah,
to
there
add
you
it
go.
so I can show it to Nerali so that we
That's
can
it for
like
me.
that'll be.
If
I
you
think that'll
have
be the
any
next step.
issues that are breaking, please let us know in Discord, and if we need to make a switch, we will.
Is it
I have no
is it
issues
getting
switching
quieter
maps,
and
so-
louder for anyone else?
All right.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time Ariana turned around, he got louder.
The tables are
just so you guys don't get super confused about it
Yes.
as well. You don't grab things off of the shelves anymore. So, like for example, the food and stuff in the cafes, there's a plate on the table. You click that, it opens up a spawning UI. So.
It's because the collision on the tables is fucked up, so you start like surfing on the tables instead.
Fuck, you wanna open a menu? I wanted to grab. What the fuck?
I think we're good then. I don't got nothing. Please get your asses in game. I'll see you guys, and I'll ring the bell in 2 minutes. No question.
Yeah,
I used
yeah, you're fucking
I used to
surfing.
do that in Tony Hawk Underground games. We just got oiled up. Yeah.
Like that was not intentional.
That was not intentional.
Not dummy.
Where are they going? Where does Ashley sleep? They just ran off.
Oh, they got drunk as fuck and they fell asleep in the fountain or the pond or something like that.
Are you serious? Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, they drank Carver's fire water.
You're missing one today.
Or
You guys might
yeah,
notice.
yeah, Liang
Oh,
and
no,
Ashley like passed out on the fountain.
Oh no, I have to find
Anyway, as for what will Jamie sound like in the future, I don't quite have a clear view of it. I think it will be a lot less. But like that part, it'll be a lot more. I mean, theoretically, it would be a lot more of like, "Hi everybody," more like, "Hi everybody," something like that. The same general tone, but it would be a little bit more, I guess, confident and less stuttery, but a little bit still there. Something like that, maybe. Map grid looks sick. Well, so this is all running on 3.0 now, which means okay. First of all, hopefully audio bug is gone. That is a big hope. That audio bug is totally gone. We'll see whether or not that's actually the truth. And we'll be able to do some cool stuff. So, but in the meantime, we have to deal with these weird things where we're just kind of sliding on stuff. Thank you for the follow there, Nick Rider 23. All right, guys. So yesterday or last time on Saturday, we had a good old full day at Jamie. Today we're back to normal. It was fun. Sorry for not having the VOD out. YouTube is being a bitch. It was not processing my video, and then I had to delete it and re-upload it and retrim it, and now I have to wait for it to process again. So, VOD-wise, or Saturday's episode will probably go live at the same time that today's episode is going live. Shit happens, man. I have zero control over that. Hopefully this new recording way is going to make sure that the files aren't too large, because I think that's what happened. It was like a 25 gigabyte file, and YouTube just freaked the fuck out for some reason. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else for you guys. So As always, thanks for being here. Sorry if I don't answer questions immediately. We'll also see how late we go today, as it's another kind of slow day. And there is a possibility that the map crashes, because it's a new map. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. You have to go watch Twitch VOD for it. Yeah, I hate the Twitch VOD because the fucking commercials are crazy, and yeah, the captures aren't floating here anymore, so that's nice. Are you ready for some Jamie? On a Monday night, AA! Yeah, it's the ads on Twitch VODs are borderline incomprehensible. I don't know if this is actually a map of the AA world. My little buddy? What?
Good morning.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Ranger Linux here? Nice.
Oh my goodness. Ah. Is this all of us today? Huh. Not
Seems
too
that
many.
way.
Huh. Okay. Oh, Linux. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
Okay, so we'll get through this as quickly as possible. I would have said it if Ryder was here, but for some reason Ryder decided to fight in the arena yesterday, and I believe you were going to fight in the arena? Question mark? I don't remember if that was a thing.
Okay, besides the
not
point.
wrong? Oh, well, I'm asking, did you have intentions to fight in the arena yesterday?
Not that I can remember. I was way too busy.
Okay. So a couple of Vanguard specifically, I think, had intentions to fight in the arena, and somebody did. Just for future reference, if you intend to fight in the tournaments, it's probably best you don't fight in front of GMA. Even though Ryder's point was I was just fist fighting, that's still a method of fighting that he probably will use in the tournament. So they can pick up on that stuff and what you do. Just a suggestion, though. It's your choice at the end of the day. Jamie, was there something I spoke to you about yesterday? I'm a bit dazed from a training yesterday. I believe there was something I'd say. Oh, I remember. Okay, so all the leaders and GMA leaders had a meeting, and we have to do a project together as each squad. And this project is to make something or produce something or act out something that represents the CAF. Their examples were something like a song or a weapon or something. It's a crappy, science project kind of thing.
Ooh, maybe we should ask for inspiration from Professor Albrecht. Maybe he'll give us a soggy turd to represent the CAF.
Hey, making an illusion. It's kind of cool. Good idea, Linux. I like it. Actually, Augusta had a pretty good idea. If you want to share that with everybody.
Why not a weapon that represents the CAF in general? I guess, or maybe even a shield. We could design a shield and have it. What's the technical term for the design? Like, have you seen the guards with their giant shields around, the kite shields?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
I get what you mean. Yeah. When are you gonna make were we gonna make an orb or something from Argus?
Or an orb,
or is that not?
yeah, but that would also probably require Albert, honestly.
It's something we have to.
Argus or we have Albert for help.
We have to basically come together as a squad and think of something to represent this CAF, and I have to present this in 2 weeks. Not get it done, but present an idea of what we're doing. So yeah, that's the thing.
Okay.
What about like a coin set?
A coin set?
Yeah.
What significance does that have?
Well, they make these like special editions for commemorating like special events and stuff, and you get like a bunch of like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 coins, and they'll be like have like I don't know, maybe you could have like Ascension on one side and Jimmy on the other, and then another coin is like the CAF logo, and I don't know, maybe some sort of
collectibles. That's a pretty good idea.
Don't we need
it'll
like
become really
molten
rare in the
stamps
future.
for that sort of thing? Like once you I don't know how you mint a coin.
Yeah, we need to like make it out of a mold.
Look, Linux, anything's possible. Okay, we will do it. We can do it.
Well,
I like that. It's kind of cool.
I thought
Think how much money they would cost in the future.
Okay. Well,
Like,
they
people would be
are
like,
money.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like, but an item that's only like one of that represents something as important as the CAF. I mean, if it goes missing, and it goes on to person, it becomes more rare and more valuable. Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
If we give
probably, like,
each
speak
one
to
a bill of
Vargas.
authenticity.
We could give each of them a bill of. You have a lot of paper and you write a lot, so maybe you can make it authentic. That'll be your contribution.
Right, I'll make a bunch of bill of authenticities.
Or we just make like one big coin, and then that's like
Bills
a
of
lot
authenticity?
easier.
I do like the shield idea as well. Kind of, it's easier and less complicated. I don't know. We just gotta rack your brains throughout the day or throughout this week, and if you think of anything better, come to me and let me know.
Coins are less
So, like-
resource than a fucking giant ass shield. Just saying.
Yeah, but the coin molds sound kind of complex, and we need a
Everybody
good...
and their fucking mother has a shield on this academy. We don't need any more of those damn things. All right?
No, but it's not for us. It's to represent the goddamn CAF, Linux.
Well, we're not representing Gavin, so find a different object.
Okay, fuck. This is why I said I need your help, because I don't fucking know. I wanted to make a solar system.
What?
I wanted to make a solar system.
What do you mean you wanted to make a solar system?
I wanted to make a paper mache solar system. And a volcano.
And a
Everybody
volcano.
loves those.
You wanted to make a volcano to represent
How
the CAF.
would that represent the CAF?
Or a magical bomb. So then we can threaten people and be like, if
big
you fuck with us
volcano
again, we'll blow up.
The only big active volcano right now is in my homeland, and that's not part of the CAF.
Yeah, that's a representation of what they need to take. More land. Take that.
You're not
volcano.
conquering my homeland. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Does the
Yeah,
CAF
we
even
are.
own
That's what
land?
this
I
is
thought
about.
it was just an organization.
Well, it's not a nation. It's just a homeland.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Period.
saying. It's...
Say,
No, I'm saying the
volcano that needs to
CAF
be
isn't even
maintained
a.
and taken care.
Isn't even a. They don't even own. They're not even like a country.
No, they're a collection of. They're like an
Yeah.
alliance. I hope they don't come marching down. That would be really fucking awkward, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing.
You can
does
stab him
anybody
in the
have any
ankles.
concerns? Hey, does
Yeah.
anybody have any concerns or anything they want to bring up to the rest of Vanguard?
Who the fuck?
No.
So what are we making?
That,
Big effort.
I just said over the week, rack your brains and think of something, and then if anyone thinks of anything better, we'll come back in a meeting and then fully decide. Because at the moment, we have coin shield and a volcano.
We're not doing the volcano.
Speaking of volcanoes, there is a hazard in my room. I need to show you in Linux.
Excuse me?
Can we? It's part of my concern, so please follow me.
Whoa.
Is there a reason Jamie can't go? Is he gonna die?
No, Jamie can go. I just.
Come on,
gonna
Jamie.
die.
Jamie won't die.
I was about to fucking say. Just Zach and Linux? What? Why?
If anybody's dying of the cold, it's me.
But they're kind of fake. So come.
What did they do to the windows? Ah!
So what's that doing? Look up.
What's what
Look up.
doing?
I know you got it. Look up.
I'm looking.
Your
up.
bookcase is on fire.
I know.
Oh.
What? Oh. Wait. Oh, Augusta, there's a fire in your room.
Augusta, your bookcase
Wait,
is
how
on
is that
fire.
even?
Ring the bell.
How are the? How are the?
Ring the bell. Oh.
They would not have a firefight. Oh, jeez, it's cold.
Wait, guys, help my bookcase, please. You're prefect, aren't you? Fix
What?
my bookcase.
There should be a fire
Where
bell.
did Zach go?
I don't know.
I don't think there's a fire bell.
Yeah, but there should
Where'd
be.
Zach go now? There. Zach?
The bookcase.
Did he?
The bookcase.
He literally
the-
ran, didn't he?
The bookcase is on
Whoa.
fire.
Okay,
They bought a bucket to throw water on it for no reason.
Well. Quick.
Ding dong.
Alright, Augusta, I got it.
Piss it in the bucket?
I.
what's going?
Wrong in here.
It's just Vanguard stuff.
I heard there was a fire. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, fire is dealt with.
Fire's dealt with. It's okay, we're okay. Force alarm. No, that wasn't a force alarm.
You're gonna chuck ice at it?
They didn't have a big bucket. They didn't have like a barrel of water in the cafe, so just. got a
Sorry, I
bucket of
love
ice
you. I
instead.
appreciate that you actually took the time to to go.
It'll turn to water.
Glad to know you guys aren't on
Hey,
fire.
I
My
actually need
boyfriend
that.
isn't dead. Actually, let me check.
No,
He's okay.
There he is.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Can I ask precisely what happened?
Things seem to have shifted around overnight, and there was a little bit of a fire on a bookcase, but it's okay.
Yeah, my bookcase is on fire. Yeah, in the
fire in
In the ice room, it got on fire.
And then you threw alcohol on it, which just became so much worse. And then I threw the plastic container of water at it, and nothing really happened.
Anyway, going back to get refill.
I'm going to blame Professor Pryor.
It's a situation.
Are there any damages of note that I need to pass forward to
Absolutely.
administration?
The entire bookshelf and Augustus' fake books are destroyed.
All of her fake books are gone. I was
Also,
very
the fact that
angry
there was
until I
a
realized
fire
they weren't
in her
real.
ice room is kind
Already
of astonishing.
surprising.
I don't know how this happened. Professor, would you like to see the damages?
Please.
Welcome to Vanguard.
Oh, good to know you guys are okay.
Yeah. People are making this out to be way more serious than it needs to be. Oh, jeez.
Fire on my cheek? No fire. No fire. What the fuck is that?
Augusta, I just realized you have a lot of torches in your room, not just there, and I think you've always had these.
I think they're fake. I think they're just an illusion. I have no idea.
So. It's cold in here, man. I gotta get out.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
That's
Pass it forward.
yeah. That's like a typical Vanguard morning right there.
My bookcase is on fire. Wait, are the other rooms okay?
We'll find out.
Actually, they're fine.
It tells you how slow today is gonna be. Yeah. I swear to God, if this is like Ida makes a deal out of this, just let it slide. It's fine. Just laughing at map stuff.
Nice pocket in it. Why is my room on fire? Makes no goddamn. My brush is fake now.
Do you know why there was a fire in your dorm?
Oh, things like there's probably some prank from Professor Albrecht putting illusionary fire in there. Things kind of
Oh,
seem to have
it's contained
shifted
in-
overnight.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
If it's contained, then it should be fine, I guess.
But where's he going? Oh, jeez.
Should we be worried about that?
Why is everybody running in there?
Augusta's bookshelf is on fire.
It's already been dealt with like 5 times.
That's what I figured, but you know.
It was Professor Marion said that he had it under control.
You know. If you really want to look, I guess you can. What? I don't know if you have permission to go into Augusta's room.
I do, but I don't need to. If it's already been taken care of.
Yeah. There's nobody else in there anyway. Also, hi.
Good morning, Jamie.
I think I'll go back to the Coliseum.
Did Mason leave?
What is his name? I've forgotten.
No, I'm right behind you.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
It's almost like you don't expect me.
Interesting.
You're.
Keep that in
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Anyways, Coliseum?
Sure. Do you want to join us?
Cool.
Okay.
The long way.
We're going the long way, Jamie.
Don't jump, you have so much to live for. Oh, jeez. The bell's probably gonna ring before we even get there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using it'd be pretty cold in Jamie's room. Or at least cool, right? Like, because it's all cold floor. Don't know how Mason is faster though. That's kind of weird. Everybody has a speed boost. I'm not allowed it. Would be nice in the summer? Yeah, it's not wrong. Oh, damn. The seats come out all the way now. So this is something that's changed in the map here, as you can tell. There are in fact seats out here. So it's a full-on Coliseum now.
I have full control over I want to keep it that way, just so that he knows a different narrative than what we both.
Of course. And also tournament fires bullets, that's the thing.
Oh, Jamie! Nice to see you. I thought you got lost.
Oh, you guys are just faster.
Jamie, you gotta train with us. You train with us, you get faster. That's how it works, Jamie.
I'm pretty sure I'm going as fast as I'm possibly allowed to go.
You're limiting yourself.
Any faster and I'd be breaking a lot of rules.
Magic.
Don't. Well, you probably be breaking bones before you break.
Who's breaking bones? What the hell?
He probably could. If he thinks about it, he probably could. Truth be told, I think he could.
I don't know, maybe you can do something like that, what's his name?
Hey.
Hello, hello. Anyone else going to the range?
The professor from the other day?
Tiny.
No.
Oh!
Yeah, I guess I can go.
Professor. I know exactly what you're talking about. One that can turn himself into a ball.
No, literally, like, I'm not allowed to add anything that increases my movement. Like, they're just not allowing anything like that for anyone. Because if people start to go faster, then everybody's going faster and blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, well, you've already done it. 90% of the school runs faster than human stuff, and then they laugh at humans for being slow. Like, you already kind of... Uh-oh. Guess I have to get a rifle out of here now. You already kind of messed yourself up with that. If you wanted to limit how fast people can move, you need to do that at the start.
Damn. That was new. Your damn nose aims. Fuck this guy in particular. Better save some mana for Mason in case we do that training. Oh. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. All right. Damn, you're going ham too.
Yeah, I have to, because they want me to train my mana pool.
Gotta get better. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you have any? Actually,
all right.
If you wanted to practice your mana, figure a spell
Jamie.
you can maintain.
We can all hear that across the campus.
It is a good.
Seems like the rifles are very loud today.
Oh yeah!
Quiet for me when I'm right here.
Just letting you know. Hold on, let's find out if everything's like that.
I learned how to shoot without sound.
What do I grab? What do I grab?
You have to grab it out of the chest over there.
Chest.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll figure things out because this is what we're supposed to do. Weapons, range.
Well, I guess the sounds are bugged.
Bow. Does anyone know how to use a snipe shirt out?
No.
Is the bow loud as well? Hold on, let me.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
I'm horrible with a bow. Fuck.
I prefer the crossbow if I had to make a choice because it does most of the work for me.
It's Leviosa.
Did he just say?
Hear that one? So.
What's up? Another bow?
This is his rifle. I guess it's just the rifle for some reason.
What about the wand?
Wand is fine.
Okay.
One earlier as well, so it wasn't an issue.
You know.
Oh no.
Okay.
You don't have to. Oh well. Whew. What else to train? Okay. Usually the bell rings halfway through my training, and now it's not. So I'm like, what the hell do I do now? Okay.
Well, we just started, didn't we?
There's some days it rings super early. It feels like almost like they have something.
I thought this were disposal zones too. I don't know how that works anymore, actually. You're probably gone, Bolter, but have a good one. You know kind of what I want to see. I want to see like a GIF or like an animation. Like there's that like Looney Tunes character, the like little like short dwarf guy with like the red hair, like the kind of cowboyish one who like does the jumps around and like shooting the 6-shooters off. I want to see somebody animate Jamie doing that with his finger guns.
Hi, my name's Princess. My name is Sarah. Nice to meet you, Dita. Siroko. It's very good. Nice to meet you too. No. All right, here we go. Sorry. That's all right.
Somebody Sam, yeah. Although wait, didn't they like can him because he's racist or it was a racist characterization or something like that? Or like he was like harming Native Americans or something. I don't remember. But I still just kind of want to see that animation.
Yeah, morning, Ida.
That makes sense. The style my mom likes to give me.
I got fun. I feel bad. I ditched her on the workout.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Someone dropped the gong. Someone dropped the gong, I think, yeah. Fair enough.
Yosemite Sam, that's it. Didn't they? Wasn't there some actual like cancellation of Yosemite Sam for some reasons? No, okay. It's not, I could have sworn there was some weirdness going on with that.
There was another melody in my head. I got Augusta a music box once. It was let me try to remember the melody.
Cancel culture is so stupid. I mean, it's weird because like sometimes it's very necessary when people are being really, really terrible people. Other times it gets shoved around into areas that just doesn't really make any sense. It's too much of a blanket. Ah, Pepe Le Pew, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Which was, I think, because it was. To be fair, if you really take a look at it,
She was very concerned. I think
someone was
someone
burning
playing
my
a prank on her.
Are you okay?
Yeah, whoever it is, whoever's playing the prank, I'm gonna get them.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks nicer in here.
Yeah, it's definitely a little,
round two today, okay? We're not gonna fucking assault anybody.
Like,
with
you know,
your
you can
body,
easily see
okay?
how that would be allowable
that?
when
Are you
it was
shaking?
made, but
As long
yeah,
as Izanami's
it's
not behind me.
it's a bit sketch.
It's alright, Ellie. I hear Augusta
Hey,
being
Lila.
talked about for assaulting people too, so it's not just you.
Yeah, because there's a lot of like, let me smooch you, lady, without your consent. And I will continue to do so,
Izanami's here
or
today.
attempt to do so,
I'll try not
without
to
your
assault her.
consent. Repeatedly. Like, yeah,
At least
okay.
not right now. This is current, so I can't sit here.
Understandable. Have a nice day. And I'm audio bugged.
It'll be bad for the next like 3 weeks.
You may be seated.
Happen again.
There's no bell at the moment. Well, there is, but I'd rather not ring it at the moment. We're having a bit of construction difficulties, as you can see.
What the fuck? There's a.
Don't mind that. All right. Go ahead.
I think it's just a fairies.
Silence. Sit down.
Fairy's got asthma, bro.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, shut the hell up. Good. Right. As you can see, we're having a little bit of an issue with construction. You can see we have our new accommodations that we're working on for the tournaments coming up. There'll be a few little changes here and there, but I'm sure we can all manage with a little bit of discomfort, can't we? Wonderful. Right, today we will be having medical evaluations for said duels. I believe the bell should be working, so that should be fine. If I need to assemble you, please respond to the dinner gong, as that's what I'll be using for the time being. Right, in the meantime, medical squad, if you can go and prepare for your medical evaluations for the physicals for your fellow cadets, if your GMA healers would go and assist. With your permission, of course. Yes, yes.
Are you actually say? Sergeant from Karyatown.
Oh, stop.
Yes, alright. Right, everyone else, you're dismissed until you are called. When the bell rings, go and line up. It should be done quick.
That's the letter that Guildmaster sent.
Please listen to your staff. Thank you, and have a nice day. After that, you are dismissed. I don't have the bell, but... Get on. Go on.
I can't leave until the bell goes.
Alright, let's go
Stay here for eternity.
That is how you train dogs.
Okay, did you say what you got?
Yeah, that's the letter reporting that shit was stolen and security of students may be a little bit jeopardized. For those of you who don't know what happened,
There's another letter up, so let me read.
I have to go because I'm medical.
basically in Karyatown, the Guildmaster's office was broken into, a bunch of information was copied down, and the book full of the roster of adventurers and like the information on them, and also all of the stuff that the students filled out got stolen. So we had to, basically, like, somebody has all of the information about all of the darkness stuff that happened in Karyatown, and all of the information about every student in every squad, what they do, who they are. We don't need a physical. We're not dueling. So Guildmaster had to send a letter to the Academy detailing what happened, just so they are aware, as it directly involves them. Did they also get info on the bone bad guy and Finn? Correct. Yeah, that's on Zane and Finn. That's the stuff that they copied down. So that's why it's mildly alarming, because it deals with darkness stuff. And, one of the professors, and... So, this might be a little bit of a quiet day now to think about it, because if the physicals are going on, that means most of the school is going to be in the med hall. So I don't know who's even going to be left outside to do stuff. Or, talk to it all. So we'll see what happens. Good luck.
You're gonna have to do this as well. Have you already done yours?
What? I'm not dueling, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you should always get a medical checkup. That's, it's good for you.
There's gonna be, like, way too many people in there already.
Monster, bro, coming around here. Look at him.
Did he say Vanguard first, or what?
I don't know, man. I'm just here. What are you doing around here, huh? Go
I
back.
didn't really say anything.
Monster. Don't fucking Jesus! You're so fucking blind. Open your eyes, Ellie. Don't.
Then people say I'm bad. What the fuck?
Yeah, Ellie's been fucking assaulting
Shut up, there's a
people.
bard in you.
Hey, lady, assaulted more people today.
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
here
she just punched me.
at the med bay to check out that
Oh,
very
he doesn't
thing.
count. Hit him all.
Maybe they
Yeah.
can give me
Hey,
some
I
sort
got
of
things
cure
in my
solution.
ass.
Bart
Figure it
just
out.
is
Please help me.
I put things in his ass.
What?
Did he consent to hold
You just questioned me? Did you know
know.
where you were putting things?
Okay,
Ellie.
touche. I'm going.
He seems to have it.
What the?
I'm blind. I don't know where I put it.
You can't use that excuse for everything. You can't.
I'm pretty sure she literally can.
I can.
No, no.
I can.
Yes?
Cool meeting. Why didn't you tell me?
Now remember why it happened.
Because I thought it'd be funny for you to walk.
I was standing. I was just like,
You were
huh,
the one
wait.
that told me to
They're all
drink
just
that.
looking at me. I'm gonna.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't see you after dinner
I didn't
last
even know
night.
what
I
was going
spoke
on
with
fully until I got in
Carver
there, so
and
you're good. We're waiting on him.
You told me to.
Oh, that's why I had a headache.
And then we'll be calling in people after that, I think.
I am so
You
sorry.
guys never killed Zane. Yes, the Zane got away. Have Jamie hit up Yonder Girl? No, that's gonna have to be the other way around, maybe.
Just gonna assess you.
Physicals.
I'm gonna
Physicals,
go
right?
drink out
Did you get
physicals.
fucked up?
Yes.
Have you had your blood taken recently?
Yesterday.
Yeah, I gotta make sure my
Yes.
blood's on.
Oh, they did. These motherfuckers, while I was down, stuck a fucking thing in me, bro. It's fucked up. Yeah, I was like, you motherfuckers.
Yo, they violating us. Zach, we should rise up.
Yeah, bro. I was like, I never want to be jabbed by a needle ever. I don't accept you taking my blood. And these motherfuckers, while I was down, not able to do anything, took my blood. Feel violated.
Is that why you kicked Morgan in
Yes.
the face?
No, that was an accident. No, that was an accident. Wow.
Okay, you said yes.
I broke her fuck. That's not funny. I broke her nose. That was an accident.
Yo, you actually broke her nose?
Yes. Yes, I broke her nose.
Oh,
She's resting today.
You big strong boy.
Yeah, my instinct. I was like
you
dying.
try and break my
I had
arm,
no
then you
blood in
break
me.
someone's
I mean,
nose
he
face.
got his
That's your
ass
instinct.
It just kicked
by
in like
Victor,
survival,
so-
and she was like,
kicked her nose in.
So I was like, ah, get away.
This pretty woman came up to you and you're like,
Yeah, I can't.
you know?
Ladies, you know, it's the same
you
with
scared,
that
woman?
blue-haired one. Yeah,
He doesn't do good with
So you like
girls.
this woman?
Ellie, he doesn't. Ellie's like, you know,
Girl,
I mean, why do you
girls.
think I stay in a room with writers?
Oh,
Come on.
maybe you can maybe see if we can tap my fingers together.
But
No, I know exactly
Why
what you're
is he still? Okay.
Is that why he's acting
Single?
like he's trying to fall in love, but he's really not settling down? It's because it's you?
He likes to play hard to get.
Who?
Welcome to Vanguard.
plays hard
It's
to get?
really complicated.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Even Jamie knows. He's in it. He's in the circle.
Yo, Vanguard's fucking weird, dude. What?
The first day they
You know we
told me
have a
that
fire in our
everybody
room today?
strips all the time.
I heard.
Like a shorter name.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. And one of the GMH students decided to throw alcohol
Why
on
didn't
the
you
fire.
get me? I mean, to be fair, a guard came up and was like, the dorm's on fire. I need to get a bucket of water. And I just sat there. Why they got
Sure,
it?
you could have slapped it with your hands.
Well, you're usually.
He got us a bucket of ice. I was like, thanks. I'll just throw the ice at the fire.
If only there was somebody with water affinity that
Oh,
could help
I don't
us.
disagree, Panic.
Anybody.
Power thirst, maybe. What about that? You power.
I'm sleeping at the chair. I was dozing off. I mean, I thought you had it. That's why I didn't do anything.
Hey, apparently my sister's been dying to fight you. What's going on?
But so your last name.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop being a pussy. Go fight her.
Boom. Mercy.
So she'll
It
shut
has
up.
to be when the time is
I mean, I
right,
will.
you know?
I will.
He has to look his
I
best.
thought Victor.
It's
pretty cool.
Yeah.
You have to write that name out,
Yeah, now the half-breeds have
Yeah,
to fight.
they fucked each other up.
Yeah.
And you had to write that name
They
down.
did.
pretty good.
Would you want it to be longer or shorter?
We should have
I
another
was
battle
there, I was
royale.
screaming and like going cheering and shit. I'm a good addition to duels. I'm just screaming in the background and having a great time.
Hey, apparently
should
that
make
Cortez.
signs.
Is his name? Cortez guy?
I
I'm just gonna say this out loud because I don't give a fuck. This Cortez guy's been
Okay.
apparently spreading rumors like about some of the students, including myself, and being like, I've been telling you guys about. I've been telling GMA students about all of your abilities and stuff like that. So be careful with that Cortez guy.
I heard it was.
Someone said it was Joseph. No, because then
someone just die?
he told
What
Vivina.
just happened?
Vivina told Joseph.
I think that's for us to come
okay.
here to do things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, have fun getting poked.
Lux, wait out here.
All of us, or where are you going in?
Because I'm not doing.
Oh wait, you. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
For all the people who are dueling, I assume they're getting physicals on. I imagine.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's what they said.
Make sure everyone else that catches up lines up with you. And we'll be coming and getting you in groups of 3.
This is Amy.
Sure thing.
We're out here.
I'll wait to see if anyone else appears.
I assumed we were doing
You're not gonna go in.
I'm not dueling.
Uh-oh. I'm not dueling either. Wait. Why aren't you dueling?
I think it's stupid.
Oh. Yeah. Probably. I just don't really.
Much more dire things to worry about than this tournament.
Yeah. I just don't want to accidentally get somebody killed or die. Have you seen the hammer that Zachary swings around? I can't survive that in a tiny little dome.
You're not facing any of the AA students. You're facing the GMA students. That's the whole point. The duels.
Same concept.
I suppose.
Yeah.
We're supposed to wait outside. They're gonna bring us in groups of 3.
To be fair, the only spell that I actually know how to do is a healing spell, but it's minor healing.
But now it's gonna be really quiet on campus for like a long time. So I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah. Wait, you're usually by yourself a lot. So what do you do?
I mostly just walk around, enjoy the wind and such. That's really it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted to accompany on your walk, I can walk. But if you just want to go, never.
Have you seen someone called Mason?
There.
Okay.
Do you need the door?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Never mind.
Probably just gonna sit here and wait for everybody to come out, I guess.
Okay.
Welcome to stand with me if you want.
I can do that. So, how are you?
I'm okay. Just trying to get by, I guess. Relaxing, meditating. Making those energy mana tea things.
Do you have any more?
Yeah, they're in my dorm.
Oh
Do you want
yeah.
more? I'll probably put some in a little vial, and I can give it to you for like a little quick drink.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
It makes me feel all fuzzy.
I could tell when you first had it.
Yeah.
Anyone else out here? No? Great.
It went away.
Wait, did some of our students leave?
Yeah, it kind of all walked over that way.
Descriptions, please. Unless you
There
know their
was
names.
the only one I can remember is the old guy with the staff. Oh, and I think the guy with the blonde hair and the scar. Leon? Lenneth?
Len's in there. He's inside.
Oh, okay. Then just the guy with the staff. I kind of forget his name.
Ah, yeah, Val. Now Val's been seen as well.
Okay.
A lot of our students were waking up late, so you know, we have to go find some more.
Okay.
Thanks for that, Jamie.
Yeah. No. Here he's gonna feed the addiction. Oh no! Oh god, this is gonna be a thing. I don't like the doctor's office anyway. It always smells really weird.
Did everyone just go inside, or?
Yeah.
Everybody's inside.
Okay.
Smells like a lot of bad chemicals.
Sometimes.
This one time, when I was little, I thought one of the cups had apple juice, and so I had a little bit, and it wasn't apple juice. Yeah.
Oh. I'm very very sorry for that.
I think I had to throw up for like the next 4 hours.
Ooh.
It was pretty gross.
Oh jeez. I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
Sure it was. It's
That's why I learned that if there's things floating in the liquid, you probably shouldn't drink it.
well, Jamie, that's I'm so sorry you had to go
she's
through
totally
that.
breaking. It lies to you. Wait, your tea thing doesn't have anything floating in it, right?
What?
Your the little thing that you made, it doesn't have anything floating in it.
No,
It's just liquid.
no. It's
Okay.
It's just tea, mana, and starleaf. That's all it is.
Okay. What happens if you just eat the star leaf?
I don't know. I've never really tried.
I wonder if it tastes like
You could always ask a
stars.
professor.
Or does it
And how would
taste
you know
less
what
like a
stars
leaf?
taste like?
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll walk through a portal and I'll taste the stars.
What do you think stars taste like?
That's a really good question. Maybe like a vanilla cake.
Could see that, I guess.
I can't have that anymore. You know.
Why is that?
Cause all the cake is made with gluten. But I still remember the one time I had it when I was little, and then I itched a lot for the next lot of days. But it was kind of worth it.
Cake is good.
No. Or maybe it tastes like cold light. I wonder what the sunlight tastes to plants.
Good question. It's probably just very energizing.
Pizza!
You know,
And, you know,
sometimes
when it rains,
I think the trees
hydrates
can.
the plants.
Sometimes I think the trees can speak because when you walk by them, they rustle their like leaves and branches, and what if they're trying to tell us something, but we don't know what it is because we don't speak rustling.
Well, I'm sure that there's somebody here that could speak to the trees. Maybe Briar.
I guess probably Flora.
Or yeah, and Flora. Flora probably could do it.
Yeah. Sometimes I see how the bushes because Flora says that they can kind of understand it in some roundabout way.
I see.
And then you breathe on them because that's like food because it's the thing that plants recycle.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Didn't Timmy get a gluten-free cake? He got gluten-free pizza and rice pudding.
Help with the herbology stuff.
What if grass has feelings and then when you walk on it, they're like, ow, 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 ow,
Well,
ow.
I stepped in the dirt right there. I think I'm
Yeah,
okay.
but now I'm scared to run across like grass because what if grass can feel when somebody's stepping on it? You can talk to grass.
Well, maybe you could always try touching grass first. Just give it a nice head pat.
I don't know if that's consensual touching.
No, not like that. Just a nice little pat. Saying good job, grass, and move on.
You want me to touch grass?
A pat, like a head pat, like you just...
Where's the head of the grass?
I have no idea.
No. Cause like if it's the cause if like the head is where the food goes in, then wouldn't that be like the roots? So they oh jeez, the grass is all upside down.
A little bit. If you think about it, all plants are.
Oh jeez, no wonder we can't
'Cause of their
understand
heads are-
them. They're talking in upside down.
They're speaking backwards.
Yeah. They're talking in Aussie.
What is that?
I don't know, just a word I made up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go see what's happening in the combat.
Okay. Balenek. Balenek. Just hearing Yuri just fucking snorting. It's so much fun getting other people to semi-break.
Fascination. A lot of the cadets are really polite. Most of them, at least.
Most of them.
Not much happening.
Oh.
No, it hasn't. My eyes.
There's a lot of flags
Your
now.
eyes? What about them? They're aching.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
They finally put up a gallant flag.
They did, yes.
You know.
I wonder where our kids are.
And the med base are.
All of them?
All of them. Except for that one over there.
What? What?
They're getting.
They're medical events.
I don't even know the word. Yeah, that.
Physical. They're getting physical.
Physical.
I'm so proud of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go see what their status is on that. Actually, no.
Yes,
mate.
So you're almost done, I think.
Nisha isn't here. She's
Hello, what are you doing?
preoccupied with work.
Oh, I'm just kind of standing around because I'm not doing a physical because I'm not dueling, so I'm just I was standing outside with Arachi, and then we were talking about trees and the fact that they're talking upside down, and now we walked over here and looking at all the flags, and now you're here, and then
All right.
yeah.
Are you entering the duel?
No. I'm not interested.
I'm not either.
So, what about upside down trees talking?
I'll let you explain that. You have fun.
If plants eat from the roots and we eat from our mouths, does that mean that the plants are eating mouths or and head are down at the bottom, and then does that mean they're upside down in the dirt?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I thought
and
that their mouth and their butt are the same.
that's gross. I don't want my mouth and my butt to be the same.
Then don't be a tree.
I'm not a tree. Wait,
Yay!
does that mean Florida's mouth is also a butt?
Who?
Flora.
Yeah, maybe. I'd have to ask.
Oh, jeez, it's a butt mouth.
Well, don't tell her that.
Oh, yay!
But she's not a tree. She's a plant. Sometimes plants don't have butt mouths. So.
Uh-oh. This is all very complicated.
Yeah. Like, there's a plant called, I don't remember, but there's this plant that opens its mouth, and when bugs fly into its mouth, it captures it, and then it swallows it, and then eats it. And then it poops out of its roots.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
Is that what they call them? Here?
You know, that's fair. I would assume that they're just called fly traps.
Yeah, we're talking about butt mouths. With trees and plants.
Oh.
Okay.
How they eat out of the ground? Well, kind of. Don't they eat sun?
Yeah.
Wait.
Pretty much.
Does that mean they have like a lot of tiny little mouths? And then like one big one on the bottom. Oh, jeez.
Humans can eat sun too. Not the same, but...
It's different what we do with it, but essentially they do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried to eat the sun, so I don't really know.
You probably are right now.
The sunlight has essential nutrients that we take in through our skin. It's called vitamin D.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
That's basically it.
Why do we turn green?
What's in the box? Is it private?
Double chocolate fudge cookies.
What?
Double chocolate fudge cookie.
That sounds so good. Who gave you that?
My mom. She sent it over from
Aww.
Sanctuary.
That's very sweet.
I love my mom. My mom's great. My mom's the coolest. Anyways,
I
Jamie,
would
did you
love
want a
my
cookie?
mom too, if I had one.
If I tried to eat that, I
wait.
would itch for a lot of days,
Oh.
so probably not.
You have a chocolate allergy?
It doesn't
No,
like gluten.
It's a cookie.
Okay.
So...
Okay. I mean, I can ask my mom next time I write her to make non-gluten-based cookies.
You don't have to do that for me, but thank you.
Do you want a cookie?
Yes, yes.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you want a cookie? Well,
I'd like one.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Double chocolate fudge. Of course. I'll make
It's
sure to let
really
her know that
good.
everybody's received them really well. Thanks. I'll make sure to let her know. I don't know if I've missed anybody. How many more cookies I haven't? Have you seen where everybody? Well, no. I know where everybody
Infirmary?
is. No, well, most of them have left the infirmary by now, but I'm assuming I know where they are. But I'll probably put the rest in my room, and then it's a training. I'll catch up
Liang
with
is
you guys
over there if you want to get one to Liang.
I already gave Liang one. Liang's not getting more
Oh.
cookies.
Okay. I guess Arashi left. Oh.
She probably headed back to the dorms.
Okay.
What is Liang doing in the the box?
Oh, he's kind of whipping out his very large hammer.
His axe?
Is it an axe? Oh, kind of hard to
It has
tell.
a sharp
It's very.
blade.
Oh yay! Oh,
Everyone's gone now.
yeah.
What a bummer!
I guess we can go find other people if you want.
Okay, let's go to the dorms.
Oh yay!
Wait.
Something going on?
Not really.
Good morning. Unless he's training like usual.
Don't go to the greenhouse, it's closed.
Oh. Okay.
That's.
I.
By the way, Coretta, is there any more meetings today?
Oh, well, that's a lot easier to push.
There's a tree in my way.
Lighthouse bell rings. Or, if there is no lighthouse bell, nightfall is actually wait at the door.
I need to tell Yori that the greenhouse is closed.
Okay.
He is over there.
Okay.
Good, but okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm going elsewhere. Like any other normal person, sideways.
Interesting. Good to know. Yori likes to swallow the whole because he's quite.
Where's Cortez?
Professor Vargas, I have a question for you.
What's your question?
We have to do a group assignment to commemorate the CAF. How hard would it be to make a mold for a coin? Like a
mold?
big
Very,
coin.
very easy. Oh, a big coin. Well, are you good at carving wood?
I mean, I've never really tried it, so probably not really.
So you have two options. If you would get your squad to cast a spell called, I think it's enlarge. You can enlarge the coin, put it in a clay mold, then take the coin out and let it shrink back down. So you've now used a small coin to make a big coin mold. You can talk to some of the more magical professors about that, but some of the students know how to cast it. They learned it a few years ago. That would be the best way, I'd say. But the other one would be get a piece of a board and you carve out the coin and you put it in clay from the geyser cave, and then you make a mold that way.
Okay.
So you got two options. So good luck. Don't forget, apparently you need iron. When you cast the spell to increase its size, if you don't have iron with you, it'll pull it from your blood or nearby, or even use the coin if it's an iron coin. But you don't want that. You don't want the coin to get destroyed when you cast it, so be careful.
What kind of metal should we use if we wanted to
for the coin?
do that?
Or...
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of copper and we got a lot of tin from the mines. You can also use bronze or make some brass. Technically, if you wanted, this is an alloy, and we taught you how to make alloys.
Okay. I'll
All right.
let them know.
got you.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Good luck out there, Jamie. If you need any help, I'll try to be around the forge for it. But I can't help you with magic. I can't do it. So.
Okay.
Good morning, Esme.
Hello.
All right. Where is everyone else?
Is Flora not here today?
I don't think so.
I wanted to see if I could do some kind of magic thing
Ask
to
her
wood.
about her mouth.
Oh, I don't think she'd like that. No, I want to see if there's a good spell to put a mold into wood, so that we didn't have to like carve it, because that sounds very tiring. And why do things that are tiring if you can just poof magic?
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Vivina.
Hi. It's me.
I had a chicken strip in my fanny pack.
Oh, nice.
What about food?
I don't really want to know how long that's been in there.
I mean, could just be today.
You're pretty good about eating your stuff, so.
Okay.
Like, expired blood is never yummy.
Yeah, no, it's awful. Oh, shit.
I have to pass a message to Zachary.
How long does blood not expire for?
It's better the fresher it is.
Okay.
He ignored you.
You know, most people usually do. Most people usually do.
Small people?
No, most people.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm used to it.
This is terrible. It's like somebody greased up the top of this thing. I can't stay on it. Okay, there we go.
Are you surfing?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody like mega overshined everything with wax, you know?
I like your little bag.
Thanks. It's for medical stuff. I only wear it when I need to do medical stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What can you fit into a bag that small for medical stuff?
I have a couple half vials of healing mana and vitality potions, bandages. Okay. There's a copyright waiting to happen, isn't he?
DMCA.
I mean, besides that, I have sewing equipment like small files and knives, and needles and line.
There's a lot of
That's all
stuff
you
for
really
that
need.
little tiny bag. Wait, is it one of those bags that is really tiny on the outside but is all like huge on the inside? Oh, jeez.
Bag of holding.
Okay, I'm done eating my chicken strip. Are the stuff like all
I
really,
don't
really,
think
really
he's with us
tiny in the bag?
anymore.
It's fine. I'm still gonna talk to him.
Oh, yeah, just talk at him.
Okay.
So are all the stuff really, really tiny in your bag, or are they like normal size, or?
Yeah.
Oh
Wow,
no, that makes so
amazing.
much sense. Thank you.
They're called dragon size. Holy shit, that's amazing. Damn. How long? How long do you think? Or is it? Would it be like?
I guess I
would it
asked
be
him
like
a forbidden
Xbox?
question.
Would it be like vanish? Forbidden.
No.
That would sound weird if it was Xbox, but I mean, like, is that how a banishment spell works? You know, just make someone disappear instead of the other way around.
Like Ekvir respawn.
Ekvir respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I lied. I
well,
didn't
there he
finish my
goes.
chicken strip.
He's with God now.
God, he's returned to his God.
Yeah. Sir Tolly took him
good
back.
morning.
He didn't want him here anymore. He got
Who's
asked
that?
a forbidden question. Sir Tolly?
Is that his friend?
That's the person that Linux
Oh,
prays
that's
to get his
right.
powers. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to do that.
Yeah, neither do I.
So, how's your guys' morning been? I've been having a good one myself.
Are you entering the duels?
Dueling? No, I'm not too great with dueling. I'm better at other stuff.
So then you're like long range or something.
Yeah, you could say that.
I have long ranged as well.
Oh, cool.
Well, you're gonna be in a tiny
what about you,
dome.
Jamie?
Yeah. I make things go far.
No, you're not in the dome.
For the duels?
No.
I'm pretty sure you're getting put in the dome.
Then why did they have the demonstration on half the stadium?
'Cause Professor Cassius and Carver really need the space, and they might
Oh, well,
break
if we're
the
in the
dome.
dome, I feel really bad for whoever I'm facing.
Oh, jeez. Try to murder someone.
I can't.
Everyone should be careful.
That's why I'm not gonna go on there, because if something hits me like a really big stick or a hammer, then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hurt really bad. And if I shoot somebody with my stuff from a distance, they're gonna get hurt really bad, and I don't. It's just bad.
Alright, understandable. Let's try not to injure each other too bad during this competition, you know?
Yeah. I guess we can walk over to the dorm and see who's where.
Okay. Now I finished my chicken strips.
Tender is...
Hey, chicken strips fit in that pouch.
It's mostly rocks in there, but
You know, sometimes you just gotta have pocket chicken.
Um,
that's not supposed to happen. I'm going to elect to ignore that until someone else
it
says
seems to something be a
about
bit
it.
foggy.
Yeah, this is foggy day. Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna get into trouble for being on campus now?
No, it's just foggy.
No,
Just
it's just
foggy.
fog, right? Ignore the
Yeah,
night
just
sky.
fog.
Okay.
Well, this has been a
I'm gonna
cosmic
go
disturbance,
before
don't worry too
something
much about
bad
it.
happens here.
None of this is making any sense.
Aw,
you know,
jeez.
jeez, indeed. Holy shit.
Perhaps we should activate respawn and see if something bad happened.
You know, if you want to do that, you do that.
Oh yay!
This is a little awkward. I'm gonna head towards the door and see
Come
who else
on,
is
you
around.
scaredy cat.
Interesting.
So I was like,
Is something wrong?
What did you do? What did you do?
What happened?
I don't know.
We're changing worlds? Okay, I'm gonna let people know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they're trying to.
Look at that. Look at me figuring shit out.
Boom. The right idea. FV respawn.
I guess I can test one of these. So we're obviously having some crashing between, I don't know how many people. Actually, since I have you all here, how many have crashed tonight? If I can get a hand.
They should line up.
Just once.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should move somewhere.
Yeah, actually, everyone that crashed to the map, everyone else on this side. Just so I can get a number.
I was able to.
Yeah.
Because I just want to do some funny God arcade today, man.
So that side is the potatoes. This side is the not potatoes.
I'm trying to have a conversation, these fuckers.
I know.
Okay.
Don't jinx it.
So I'm not sure what this means, but this actually might not be map related, but it could be. I'm not sure, but there's enough of us to warrant a map change. So this has been going on for the last hour or two, and it'll probably hit other people, just in case it is something that's slowly deteriorating over.
Could it be quiet?
Stop being so annoying.
I'm not. I heard you got stuck.
I'm not sure if it's client side. I know every time I tried to open my menu for VRChat, I literally stop as if I'm about to crash.
Yeah, same. Okay. I have the same.
Alright, yeah. I don't know that.
That's a VR.
We're going back to the old map. We're starting requests
I
off
can't
of
infinite portal jump now.
You can't
Reset VR. Reset VR.
I was having fun with that.
Reset VR. Reset VR.
No. All right. Well, I'm gonna exit VRChat because I got sound bugs. So.
Why are you reset? Because udon to
Strawberry lemonade, lemonade, look motherfucker.
yeah. Oh, so we have to exit the non to get back in. Yeah, exit VR. What does it do? So if you go from udon to a non-udon map,
What?
anything you will be able to interact with anything. Nothing will work.
Never had that problem before.
As long as your homework's a non-udon.
All right.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, that's what happened to Linux actually then.
I don't know what this map has fucked with my.
The game was rigged.
Actually, Linux Savage crashed as well. That makes sense now. I'm gonna exit VR now. I don't like this.
Aww. Aww, he doesn't like being loved on. That's a shame.
See you guys in a few.
Where?
Wait, vibe check.
Either.
That wasn't. You weren't actually uncomfortable, right?
Oh no, I'm totally fine.
Or were you?
No, Jamie's
Face,
uncomfortable.
alright.
I'm totally fine.
I was vibe checking. Vibe checking.
She already asked me. Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
I
figured you would, but every once in a while it ticks in my brain like I gotta ask.
Yeah, I totally get it.
All right, bet.
Alright, see you guys in a few.
Look, man, I can't help it. I'm a mama bear. I have to make sure everyone's cozy.
Understandable. I appreciate it. All right. If JB can enlarge his coin and still actually fire it, I think you can move up from a small hill destroyer to mountain pounder. You know, that is a potential for like what we could do. What if he could figure out a way to shoot the coin and enlarge it as it flies? That would be a very interesting idea. Keep it down for tech difficulties. Thankfully, it's not my tech difficulties. The map. So we were using the new 3.0 Udon map for the first time, and it was some people were having crashing issues. So we're just moving to the old map now, just to make sure that that wasn't the case, because it's potentially it could just be VRChat stuff as well. Wait, why is this like so much more forward than the other? Weird. Use Earth Magic to accumulate metals as the coin as it flies. Yeah, that's another idea. As it fires, focus. Oh, we know where the coin is at all times. What? Am I standing weird? Like when I sit down, I feel like I'm sideways. To move this over just a little bit. So, we know where the coin is, right? So we can, in theory... Wait, is that, silent? Okay. We could, in theory... But the problem is that it flies really fucking fast. So maybe that wouldn't work? Because, like, how much could it pack on while it flies at the speeds that it does before it hits the target? Right, like, because in order to enlarge, you need to chant the spell. It's an interesting idea. I'm not sure if it works out. So keep in mind here. So anytime we're thinking about magical stuff, okay? What I want you guys to think about for Jamie's purpose. It was like 10 minutes. What am I? The map has been having crashing issues for some people, so we are going to a new map. So we have to stop for a little bit. Okay, so while we are thinking about this stuff, keep in mind that anything. The way I want to deal with magic and the way that Jamie's going to do magic, and I know this doesn't apply to everyone, but what I have specifically done with Jamie is anything that you can think of that that we want to do needs to have a scientific theory behind it. And I know that doesn't make a lot of sense when you're talking about magic, where magic is anything is possible. I get that. But the point with Jamie's stuff is that I always want it to be something that he could learn in a textbook of what to do and then apply magic to it, right? So, coin, you take a coin, build up air pressure, let it fly. Scientifically makes sense, correct? The shots, pick up little pieces, put some wind pressure behind it, let it fly. Same general concept. The ball that we're gonna get, gonna pick up material from the area, have it appear in the ball, have it shoot out, and it's constant. It would be like a constant feedback loop of material getting picked up and being shot back out. So every time we're thinking of what could Jamie do, it needs to be something that we can scientifically explain, even if it's a theoretical science thing, and apply magic to it and make it happen with magic. Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, no, I very much like the way Brandon Sanderson, the Mistborn stuff, for example. I love the fact that how he did it. Probably, I don't know if I would say it's immediately. If it's immediately based on that, but there's a lot of books that explore that sort of edge of magic, and I really like that because it's I think it's a lot more interesting than being like, well, it's magic, so I just snap my fingers and the thing happens. I think worlds where magic is a thing that that has supplanted what science could do, and in a lot of ways, that is Ascension Academy. In a lot of ways, the world of Ascension has modernization style stuff, but all done through magic instead of technology, right? And so that's kind of what I'm trying to fit in there. So metals accumulating on the coin would basically do the enlarge. Yeah, well, okay, but like things like the enlarge spell actually exist. I just don't want to do that. Like, and that's like the universal spells, and I'm fine with that. But anything that I do for Jamie, this is just going to be my thing, is that the way that he thinks about... So, look, he could help cast the enlarged spell. And it happened. And whatever, that's fine. But when Jamie's trying to think of what to do, of new stuff to happen, for him to be able to do it and understand it and master it, there has to be a scientific thing behind it that you could read in a book.
For a second. Great hall. Things, fun. Assemble.
Yeah, if there's any, I gotta go.
And that's just how I want to play the character. Because I think that's interesting.
God, Merlin, which squad do I have? Which squad do
I had another character who was an Earth user, actually, but in reality, it's what I like to call particle control, because while he had learned it as Earth magic.
All right, couple things.
He could eventually apply it to anything. You could like literally take apart.
I'm unsure
atoms and
as to
cells
what
and particles
caused
from each other.
this. As I'll look into it, there's a couple theories, but I really don't have much information. If those that did crash have anything like if you did or did not clear your cache, etc., who did and who didn't, that would probably help me. Just a couple details from you would be nice. Other than that, guys, go head back in RP. Sorry for the disruption, and we will get her going for next week.
Yep. I'll ring the bell here in a minute when RP is back and triggered, okay?
Cameron, thank you.
So
Thank you.
Go ahead. Also, Merlin, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Real quick, stealth.
If I hear
Savage
that
crashed
stupid
out as well.
thing, that could be stupid squeaky toy character.
Just
I
so
swear to
you're aware.
God.
Yeah, I added him to the list.
Yeah,
Oh, the other chicken.
yeah, it was the first his name is try I got in. I had like 11 frames, couldn't move, and then just crashed out. And then I restarted VRChat and everything seemed to be fine. So I don't know.
I'm
It was
not
really weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Melon, activate the Jam
if
Magical
it's
Art special ability.
or what or who. I also need to know like people's like performance-wise, like how they were doing. If
Hold on, where'd you go?
Come here for what?
Where did you go?
What?
Are we speaking Naruto? Then I'm thinking Onoki's particle style. I mean, I never really watched Naruto, but like I never got to the point with that character. But that would have been the general idea.
Into fucking chunks on the right way.
Give it a minute.
I blinked so hard. But it's
Yeah, I don't know.
Blink
I blinked
harder.
and, like, I blinked and I'm missing a fish and a vampire right now. So.
Fish ran off into her.
What if
Atomic deconstruction? Yeah, I mean, maybe not that much, but basically, eventually, he would have been able to take apart literally anything. Of course, some things would have been way harder than others. Like, taking metals apart would have been harder than anything else. You know what? It kind of would be like Dr. Manhattan in a lot of ways from,
Oh, well. Seems more people are, having malfunctions.
I could potentially still do it.
Do what?
Things and stuff. And he can't. What? Alrighty then.
Are you okay?
Takes finesse.
Going back and forth there. Finesse.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
Portal
I
magic.
have no idea. Portal magic.
Now he's thinking with portals.
Portals are always fun to think with.
They taste bad most of the time, though. Except the one in the library. The one in the library tastes like raspberries.
Medical evaluations.
Wait, why would you lick a portal?
Tip top.
No, I don't lick the portal. Just when I walk through it, I always taste something. So when I walk through those portals, it tastes like burnt copper.
Hey, Rudy, you did you see any fists around?
Yes, I did. Right there is an Ascension one, or do you want one of our own?
Nah, one of ours.
why I
Yeah,
felt
I've got the medical report written up.
No
so,
chocolate.
Are you stuck in the ground?
Unless you made different ones.
Actually,
No,
maybe check my
fine.
policy or sure Cassie's is over there.
Maybe Jamie could use the concepts of magnets with his Earth affinity? Potentially. I think that's a very long-range thing, though.
I mean, a little bit.
We're not going to go full Magneto.
Sorry to interrupt.
But I'm saying, did someone give her chocolate?
Thanks for the follow, Karato.
Someone has all chocolate.
You can have chocolate.
Now I'm just imagining it, just chocolate, just molded into the shape of a cookie.
Imagine a fake cookie. You bite in it, and it's just chocolate.
It's just all chocolate. Oops, all chocolate.
Maybe magnets to bring the coin back. I don't think tungsten is magnetic, though, right?
All chocolate.
Nothing.
I don't know if that would disappoint someone or.
Making friends with any of our lovely guests.
Yeah, so probably not that. Whatever other alloys, whatever other metals it's made out of, maybe has a little bit of magnetism to it, but not enough because it's mostly tungsten. Hey.
Good afternoon, Cadet.
Think about Earth compaction, so Jamie just can create minefields. Oh. Hey. Are you just here by yourself?
At the moment, yes. I needed to write something down.
Oh, yay. Did you want something to drink? Because I was gonna get an orange juice.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay. So, you feel better?
In regards to...
I don't know. Last time we talked, I said you looked all kind of sad and stuff, and I don't know if that's changed at all.
Not really, but
Oh.
I'm fine. I'll be okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm usually not doing anything ever if you ever need to. Never mind.
hurting, Jamie?
It depends on how much the other metals are. Yeah, it's. So I was thinking that it's about 70% tungsten. So it would have a very weak magnetic property. Because it's not like 1 and 1, right? It's like 70% and then like 1% something else, 2% something else. Like there'd be a lot of combinations in there, which is why it's kind of hard to determine what it is. And the fact that like some of them have been lost, and there's a very few of the coins left. It's actually a big problem in his family, like in general.
Esme, what are you doing?
Like the fact that they actually allowed him to bring one is a semi-huge deal because most of the time, all the coins that are used are locked up in like a extremely heavy security storage.
Is your hair pink?
But if Jamie was to lose the coin, like lose the coin, that is a bad time. That is very, very bad time.
One of them.
What's the other? I can guess your other favorite colors. Green and blue.
I like them. I like red too.
Whole color wheel.
I'm red.
You are.
I just realized.
Is there appraisal magic that could work on it? So I don't think there's I mean I would assume that they would have tried most of everything in the times past, so
Damn, wow, you can't just say that to someone.
Just be black and white, you know? Like,
Jesus, take the wheel.
You're doing your best.
I don't know what the old-fashioned place.
It's a hard knock life.
It really is.
What's going on?
There used to be a bus, and now there isn't. Okay, well,
Sometimes my hips like to have a mind of their own.
I completely understand. Is like a evil spirit keeps trying to get a hold of it.
Yeah.
Think some places call it the Baba Yaga.
Um,
Now you're just sinking into the rock.
I think I'm being afflicted by the curse of Shakira.
Who's Shakira?
Oh, jeez, you don't want to know.
I wasn't naked. You need
Now you're piquing my curiosity.
I know what you're referencing, yes.
You should look it up sometime. They're really frightening. You don't want the curse of Shakira after you.
But what book would it be in?
Let me think about that. Give me a Shakira album name right now, please. Somebody.
I gotta go.
What? I'm out of here. Good luck with that one. I don't want anything to do with that.
I just need a walk, Esme. It's okay. I just need a walk. You know, get a little more fresh. No, I think you're introducing yourself very nicely to this young man here, this handsome, beautiful young man.
Maybe I just shouldn't sit down anymore.
Trust me, I completely understand that feeling.
Look up the Book of Peligro. You know, it'll explain all about the curse of Shakira.
I will see if the library has it.
Oh, jeez, you don't want that in the library. It'll infect all the other books. It is Shakira who did My Hips Don't Lie, right?
Wow.
I'm curious now.
I never knew you could do that, Esme. Wow,
Okay. Making sure I didn't get that wrong. Gotta get my pop culture references correct, you know?
Damn, you're flexible. Holy shit.
I know I am.
Hold on, I gotta.
I say, my arms, my arms, they're broken.
Oh, you don't just like ever just.
It's not canon. The curse of Shakira,
Damn.
as foretold in the book of Peligro.
Powerful. Holy shit.
I don't think my arms can do that.
You should do gymnastics.
You even have a pink stone.
I wonder where everyone is. Well, let's go find out where everyone else is.
Oh. They're slightly different shades, you know.
Are they? Oh no.
Yeah. Well, one's pink, one's a little more dull, darker pink, you know.
This one looks like salmon. Oh, and that one looks like. Wait, I'm not
The she-wolf in your closet? That's the curse of Shakira? Is it that, or is it your hips not lying?
You know, why do they call that like shade of pink salmon? Salmon looks like orange,
That sounds unpleasant.
As long as there's enough there to go with, it's not too hard. Just well, I don't exactly want to.
Actually, this opens up a plethora of questions now that I'm starting to think about it for your physicality.
I mean, I
Well,
can.
one example is, let's say, your hair here, the lock. If I were to cut that little piece off, does that harm you?
Oh, geez, don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. That's really bad.
You mean I would just want it back, since
So it's quite simple just to back it on there.
That's like a PTSD is being pieces getting cut off.
Does take a bit of effort because of realigning mana.
Ah, I see, getting it back into. I see.
So had to do that a lot would be very tiring.
You know, you're now a private, right? That's how it goes. Absolutely. And that
fire attack.
that shower attack is going on a lot.
I think it would be.
Maybe it's a dodging exercise.
I
think it's a dodging exercise.
Hi, Jamie.
Bye.
You can get closer.
Bye.
Hey.
Dude, I am so gassy today. I don't know why. Does hummus make you gassy? Because that's all I had to. I mean, I ate like a bunch of chips and hummus.
Is he alright?
Okay.
I don't know if he's all right.
Yeah, that would have been my death. Chickpeas deal? Okay, all right. I just don't remember that like ever happening, but I guess I've usually eaten it a lot more moderation.
He's alright. Good.
Yeah, it doesn't work too well on me.
Oh, it's just puffin and what was it?
And they're also covered in Erpelim juice.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thanks for the follow. Hell 13, 12? Hell 12?
If you know what I'm saying. You're getting high off herbal juice? How? I thought it was just like fucking tear gas, basically.
Flamethrower.
Well, wouldn't it, something like that.
Well,
Wouldn't
it
be
causes
like that
pain,
in
and some people are into
melatonin?
that. I think Yori is.
I wouldn't be surprised. He kind of seems like that kind of freak, you know?
Oh my god, the balls are.
But like not in a bad way, you know?
You good?
Yeah, we don't kink shame, but we do kink judge.
We only kink shame when that is their kink.
There you go. See,
Your pocket slammed him a second time.
Alright, let's get this reloaded.
Oh my god, you made me give him a laugh.
Alright, you ready?
I literally want to shoot them.
Shut up, enjoy the show.
Hey, Davril.
Over here.
We'll give them a bit of a break now.
You sure that duel needs to happen anymore based on what's happening right here?
I mean, I don't think so, but well, it's up to Cortez, isn't it, sir?
One of them's bound to come out of the closet.
We'll see.
We'll see. Come out of the closet.
Oh no.
Oh no, Maggie!
Oh no, Maggie.
What happened to Maggie?
It's just water, by the way. Gotta cook
Oh,
up her
okay.
eyes.
What happened to Maggie?
She was standing next to Yori when you sprayed him with water.
She stood on her way off from what I saw, but...
She's just a little moist, it's
and
fine.
they were all covered in various substances to make it harder. Herbloom, puff veins,
So wouldn't this be like,
drum pocket sand.
at least they're not mud wrestling on top of that, you know what I'm saying? Get that in the mix, and that's just...
Oh well, the wax balls.
You know
were
what, some
definitely
shit?
hurt, but not that
Alright,
much.
I think we're taking a break for now, unless someone else wants to do it.
uniforms look so much like their teacher uniforms. Do they?
I don't know.
think that just look in general.
Someone has some taste out there, I don't know.
No, the guys one, when they're not like teachers, is very clear that they're separate. But the female uniform is so similar to the teacher uniform that it's like,
You know, oh no, I'm not seeing anything. Uh-oh. Hello?
Ravina? Oh, I'm back. Okay, that was weird.
Hello?
Everything went gray.
Happens.
Hi, I'm Gray.
Hi, Jimmy.
I'm Maggie.
That is a
How are
comforting
you
sight.
doing today, Jamie?
I'm okay. How are you?
You okay? I'm doing
Oh my
good.
God,
I'm
round
watching
two,
my
they're covered in shit. And getting balls thrown
my
at them.
fellow cadet
This is
being
like my favorite.
covered in pocket sand
I'm
and
not
puff
gonna-
and
I'm
juice
not gonna
and
make a comment about
a whole
balls
bunch
being
of other
covered in shit.
nonsense.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That was fire! Oh, he's got a speed dance.
Does the professor do that quite a bit?
What?
Oh, jeez.
I'm not trying to hit them, I'm aiming where they're running. I hope
Not
they're-
really.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking bolted. There's a bit of like a
Is
3
it
second
just a
thing that makes it
special
hard to tell, so.
thing that he does then, perhaps?
I guess I've seen him do it a couple of times, but this is kind of new.
Yeah. Out Mason.
I see.
You know how like time is
Yeah.
relative?
Well, as long as they're not
Time
going
is
overboard, I
extra
suppose.
relative here.
Mason has been trying to learn how to dodge things better or faster or
Alright,
something.
everything's
and
all-
so
if anyone has to
I
get
guess
punished,
this
they're
is
gonna
just
have to pick up
another
all those
part of
basketballs.
that.
Like Leander did that one time.
I see, I see.
Alright, do you
I'll
want to
be
go check on them
endurance,
medicals? I think they're fine though. I don't know if they ever got hit.
I guess.
They're
They're
probably
just
gonna
tired.
need a shower. Because it's covered in
Yeah, they definitely need a shower. They probably still have herbal juice up in crevices.
Don't have them touch their face.
I didn't know they had.
If they touch their eyes, they're doomed.
I think they already did. I think they already did.
Shit.
Oh no.
It's just another
That's how you rub that shit in. That's bad.
I already threw some water on their eyes in attempts to get some of the sand out.
We're just
Oh,
simulating
no.
battle, and he wants to practice dodging under extreme conditions. So that's the best I can do. Is your friend okay?
Yes, I already got him all washed up on his face.
Good.
I think there's
Perfect.
depending
Because if you can dodge a ball, or you can dodge a minotaur or something. I think that's how it works, right?
I would assume so.
One is a lot bigger than the other.
Huh.
I'm not worried about his hair. I'm worried about the.
He discovers things he didn't even know he had. What? Being uncomfortable?
He's so excited about it.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, you need to wash that out of your eye. That's really gonna sting.
I will try to get myself to a shower.
He's one of the dorms.
Actually, would you
Just
get
go.
him? Would you get him to the dorm?
Fine.
I can't take him to the boys' dorms.
Yuri, you're going the wrong fucking way. Yuri. I'm not fucking carrying you. I'm not.
There's a river out there. If that's might be closer.
There's a what?
There's a river back there.
The stream.
No,
That's closer.
I mean, that might work. Figure a shower's better because it can get directly in your eye.
Could you show us where, Jamie?
Okay.
It's literally right up the bank right there, but Jamie will show you.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get out through the back?
If you can make a little jump.
Okay.
Maggie!
Okay.
Yes.
I heard you say something.
Okay, I'm gonna grab your hand. Grab at your hand. Follow me. Okay, watch your step. We're gonna go up some stairs. Ready? Oh,
That's a wall. Congratulations. Stop going so
you
fast.
like ran out of my hand. Okay, do you hear
Sorry, I
the
got
ladder? I'm
excited.
grabbing your hand again.
My hand is all wet. Maggie.
That's fine.
Back over here.
Okay, there's a little jump here. Watch out.
You don't face plant.
Okay. Need you to do
A little jump where? What?
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Fine.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
All right, have a good one, VRChat. Thank you very much for the sub today.
He's harder than that.
Okay.
I guess at least it was grass. Straightforward is fine.
Just easy.
Nobody sounds
the
like
tree.
keep on walking forward.
I'm
Tree,
gonna grab
tree.
your arm.
Turn to the left.
Tree.
You don't listen very well, do you? Follow me.
I have sand in my eyes, Maggie.
That's not in your ears, though, Yuri.
I got you.
You deaf
I got
bastard.
you.
It's a
Just let me-
tree.
Fucking hell.
Just
I don't know
don't
what
let go of my
a tree
hand.
means.
Don't let go of my
Okay,
hand.
I'll try to.
No, Maggie, just let go. Let him just walk forward now. Just let him walk forward. Just
Okay.
he can take it.
All
Just
right.
go straight forward. Straight forward, Yuri. Just go.
Don't drown.
Just don't drown. Well, you know how to swim. Oh, for fuck's sake, Yuri, you fucking... Fucking hell. You see what we have to deal with in medical sometimes? Never become a medic.
I don't know who's he's like Esme 2.0.
Esme 2.0, what do you mean?
You know, Jamie, you're absolutely right. So, what tips have you learned from communicating with Esme as to not have this kind of thing occur?
I'll go
You might need
now.
tips.
I still feel the sand like rasping on my eyelids, but it's better. I can see now, at least.
You're gonna be very confused all the time.
Yeah, no, I figured that out when I literally felt like I was having an aneurysm in one of our earlier conversations. So,
Another dip, just in case.
I don't really have much more than that.
Yes, it is a doctor's order. Take it.
alright.
No.
So it's that much of a lost cause. Okay. Understood.
Yeah. I
found a crab.
Hi. You found a crab?
Put it back, Yori.
But I caught it.
Did you ask its consent?
You're right.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god! I hit the shell, hit the rock.
Yori.
I didn't throw it that hard. I aim for the water.
It's like,
Okay.
medically he's sound. Psychologically, there's nothing we can do. It's a terminal case.
Very terminal.
Terminal crab. I want crab now. Shall I cut it again?
Sure, go for it, Yuri.
I think there's lobster at the dinner, although you probably don't want the lobster because yesterday one of the lobsters came back to life and crawled off the table and went back to the ocean even though it was already boiled and cooked.
I got 2 crabs.
Was it a zombie lobster?
I don't know.
Oh, very
I don't
nice,
wanna,
Yuri.
I don't really want to. Oh, jeez. What? That's
Did you
my
just put the crab
orange
inside of
juice.
his orange juice?
It was an orange crab. Ow. Ow, 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 ow,
Oh.
ow, ow. Outside the finger. Be like a brother. Be more aggressive.
Oh, careful, it's gonna hit Jamie.
Ow.
I threw in that direction to not hit. Wait. Are you okay?
I got hooked by a crab. Ow.
Do we need do we need a medic to kiss your boo boo?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Ow. Yeah, I'm okay.
I could at least give you a bandage.
So, hey.
Hmm?
I don't got a lot of oranges anymore. It's so weird crab sparkles.
It's no crab orange juice.
Gross.
How's the taste of crab to it?
No, that's gross.
Have you tested
Sorry.
That's how I found out one of the recipes for my energy drink. Put everything in a glass and drink it together.
I see.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the cup away now.
Let me
It's
see your hand.
empty. It's okay.
I'll
It
leave
is
it
a
to me
finger.
to take
It
care of
doesn't look like
medical
it's too
problems.
bad.
I'll go back to the
No.
truck. I think it may be needed.
It was just a
Okay, I'll be
little.
right there.
What?
There you go.
Ew. He did have his drool all over that. That is absolutely correct. Yeah, anime moment there, right? You're counting it? Fair. I'm not, but fair.
All right. Unless you know you want to say what as medical for us.
We're gonna take what wins we can get for the way. This after being like, no, stay away from it. Stay away from the witch. The fuck is she doing with the giant stick? What is... Why does that look so fucking...
Professor, you can join.
Why do you want me to leave?
Professor. Just a sardine.
Like so dangerous, little girl holding a giant fucking staff.
I'm doing fine.
This is an
exercise in unity.
How you did?
It's an exercise in
This is an
unity.
exercise in unity? How is this an exercise in unity? Please explain this to me.
Because we are bonding as two different academies
Side by side.
and
If
we're
you
watching
can't relax
classes
together,
side by
you
side.
can't fight together.
You're watching clouds? What do you
Should
see
we
in the
hold
clouds?
hands and sing Kumbaya?
I
Well, I don't
actually
see
don't
much
see
right now, considering the amount of puffins and sand that are in my eyes. But other people might see different things.
Have you gotten that cleaned out?
I tried. I showered for quite a bit, so.
You live
I
like
jump in
this?
the river.
You. I expect that from you.
We tried, sir. We tried our hardest, but it's Yuri, sir.
You tried so hard. And...
the intimidating
But in the
Got
end,
so far, but in the end, it was just always Ori.
How's your fingernails, Sherry?
Wow.
It's okay.
That's a powerful statement.
Come on, Professor.
Not any better.
Come on, Professor. Come on. Okay.
Lay down.
It's like a bee sting. It is really uncomfortable when it happens, but then it's fine.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Sardines!
In the back.
It's the best day of my life.
Back. Sardines.
Are we yelling sardines?
It's good for my back.
I'm getting closer.
Okay.
I'm yelling.
Okay. That cloud.
Oh, jeez.
Now, kind of looks like
are
a
you
dolphin.
happy to
That was
see me?
interesting.
No, that looks like... No, that looks like a crab.
I am happy to see you.
It's a crab.
I don't know why that one looks like a
I can see
spleen.
crab.
Oh, the fuck?
What are we looking
Oh,
at?
man.
What? It's what he looks
Clouds.
like.
That one looks
That's
like
fair.
a unicorn.
That one to me looks like a jumping goat.
Professor should be here.
You know, I kind of see jumping goat too. I see.
I was gonna say I can see goat.
Jumping goat.
I can see goat.
I just came out in the medical place.
Over
so,
there,
You know, I'm
that little
safe.
faded one looks like a scorpion.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
It
that's
has
pretty
a
cool.
tail.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's a good one. Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one over there looks
That
like
one-
a plane
that
dropping a bomb. The faded one to the right.
What's a
I
plane?
want
That
that
was
one
scary
over
cat.
there.
It's that one right there.
What-
Yeah,
that one
it
over
is.
there. It looks like a bird.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
that
mean,
might actually be a
looks
bird.
like no, it could be a fish.
That one's a man
come to join
laying
us?
backwards.
Oh, I think it's
It looks like an exclamation point.
Oh.
That one exclamation point.
That one's got something
You
to
know
say.
it
Let's go
does.
say it.
It
punctually.
does. It's just right there.
Oh yeah, no.
right
it-
there.
If somebody would be like, "Hey, lay down," he might do it. But
A giant mushroom.
the fact that he's even like this close to this crowd,
What do you guys?
Or wait, no,
Have an
no,
observation.
not a mushroom. Wait, okay.
that's
that
a
one-
mermaid.
Mason, let them
It
guess.
looks
Let
like-
them guess. Let them
What?
guess.
Oh,
Let
okay.
them guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
we'll give everyone a chance.
We're too far ahead. They'll feel heart. They'll feel like bad.
Is it like a meditation
Useless.
kind of thing?
Hey.
It's a
It's
meditation.
a-
He looks
it's
like
a-
mine.
it's
I'm
a-
stimming.
Practice in your
Very hard right now.
imagination,
What?
Yuri.
My island.
You have it.
Oh, that's right.
Me.
I mean, it's pretty much
Maggie, Maggie.
creativity and unity and
Come join
just being.
I got
Just
distracted for a
enjoying
solid
life.
10 seconds by your nails. They're amazing.
That one looks like.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what?
Come on, you scaredy cat.
Okay.
Hooray.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, like, my nails are
Yeah.
okay. They're not that great. They're painted black.
Your nails are great too, but those are amazing.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, there's hard work and dedication over in that corner.
Wow.
What's that?
I know, right? It's weird. It just feels
Alright,
good.
where's that one? That one over there.
It does.
That one's getting a
What's
high
that one?
five.
Alright, just like you. High five. High five. Bam! Nailed it. Alright, there it is.
There it is.
Don't worry, Professor. You get a high five too. Come here. Come here, Professor. Do whatever, Deborah.
There you go. Welcome.
Deborah.
Everything's always over me anyway, so.
What can I say except
There you go.
you're welcome?
You're welcome.
Oh, no.
From the ground where we lie and look up.
Ah, man. This is nice.
This is nice. I like this.
This is nice.
This is a good exercise. I like it.
I like this.
I wonder how.
exercise.
Oh my gosh, the sardine roll is so long. Let's go. Hi, Zachary.
Hey, do you
Nice.
want to down with us? We're taking out the cloud. Nope. All right.
Oh my god. That's the
I
exercise.
find it quite interesting that we somehow managed to just like have like AA, GMA, AA, GMA, AA, GMA.
That looks like a bird. The faded one looks like a bird.
By design.
By design.
By design. It's
Chance
okay.
thing? Yeah. I think there's probably too much noise around.
See the shapes
Way
and
the
patterns.
things. Yeah, the
See
shapes
the colors
and
and
the
the sky.
colors, man. The shapes
Exactly.
and colors.
Shapes and
Hello,
colors
Professor.
is all I see.
We are
Professor, you wanna
performing
join
a
us?
unity
Professor,
exercise.
join the sardine
Join us.
pile.
Join us.
Join us.
time.
Join us.
What is
Okay.
Sardines. That's what it
We're
looks like.
doing an exercise. We're bonding.
We're packed like guessing the cloud shape.
I just wanted to make sure I'm lined up with everyone else.
Remember the class that you had on meditation? It's basically a form of meditation, but we're all doing it together.
Knowledge, Professor. I think other than them, everyone's been informed.
Okay,
Because
cool.
this is
You want
most
to
of
join
them,
us?
luckily.
Nice.
Plus, it's just
Maybe
really
we are
relaxing.
Looking at
Come
the
on,
clouds
Come on.
and saying
I'm
what
about
they
to be
look like.
overseeing a match.
This is the match.
Aw,
Wait,
which
I
match?
will fight you.
Sorry.
A match?
No,
I got excited. Okay, where?
This one over there looks like an axe.
I am extremely comfortable. Not gonna lie.
Just how quickly Unity is broken, Mason.
Broken. It's back.
Professor, we don't talk about how bad Unity can be
It's
sometimes.
okay.
We're just waiting for medical.
Sometimes
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
important
what I'm
lesson is
saying.
forgiveness.
It's absolutely terrifying,
I got
Esme.
excited. I got excited.
Hello, Esme.
Hi, Esme.
Well, I saw something, but it wasn't clouds. But it
Yes,
was definitely white.
Anyways.
What?
I don't know how to
What are
respond
we
to that.
doing?
Not many people would.
I don't know, but we're all laying
They're checking out the
down.
clouds.
Esme, you want to join
exercise.
stretching real quick?
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to join stretching?
We are
It's kind of
stretching.
alright.
Do you not see us stretching?
I mean,
We're
I
stretching
guess-
our
we are
Stretch
stretching.
shot. You can do
Leanne,
that.
Okay.
Come join us. Come join us. We're guessing
Come join
cloud
us, Leanne.
shapes.
Ooh.
Are you
It's
ready
for
to-
unity.
I wonder how many of
It's
you
a
guys
unity
can
It's
do
an
this.
exercise in
You don't have
unity
to.
and creativity.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to make sure I don't like
That's my shoulder.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
jeez.
Hold on.
It's okay.
My
Hi.
hip might have been disabled. Let's fix it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Big
The
stretch.
sardine tin express.
Oh, jeez. What is that?
How many of you guys can do this?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Stretch.
I'm the opposite of that. Right
That
now,
seems
but-
I'm not gonna
really hard
think that's
to
enough,
do
Esme.
with the
Thank you for
back.
What on
What
earth?
are these?
I don't know.
On these.
Professor, I like your levitation powers.
I have to change
I
my
think
camera.
sometimes
It's a
we
little
need
bit
to-
bad.
I don't think I need to emphasize it.
Same.
You know,
I'm just gonna turn it off for a
Stretch
second.
becomes a sketch. Stretch becomes a sketch.
I'm not saying it's
I
not.
need to disable it for a
I'm
little
just
bit.
saying that, look,
I was about to do the same, but then I didn't want to break the cycle.
I could do a full like candlestick, probably, but I'm laying on a beanbag, and that's very
I could do
not
that.
stable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and not in that outfit.
Mainly the outfit. Another life is calling to me.
Davina, you are wasted on the school. You should be a cheerleader. Look at the flexibility. Look at the maneuver.
I mean,
Excuse me. Have you seen myself?
in another life, I was a gymnast.
We already know that you were Yuri.
Yang's got it as well. Yang can do it too.
Let's go.
Look at this.
Let's go, Yang!
Wow, you're really special.
I mean, I can sit here for a fair while if I need to.
Hey, can you learn your knees over your head? I can.
I can.
Holy shit.
Okay, Yuri. Okay.
Holy shit.
Calm down,
We're learning what each other can do.
I'm very impressed.
I mean, I'm pretty much getting to that distance as well. You just can't tell.
They're just going at
I
it.
can't really see anything because my eyes are in my chest,
This
but
is
hey.
the real competition over here. This is the real
My
competition.
eyes are
I can't see this, but I'm like spreading. I want to see how far I can go sideways.
Did you say cross-legged competition? Oh my god.
Yuri,
Ow!
That's intense.
You hit me like
I
that.
apologize.
You wish to join us.
I remember I used to do this when I was little, but oh my god.
Bicycle.
I don't know if I can do that anymore.
Okay, it's understandable.
Bicycle!
All right, now freestyler.
Man, they are going.
There's nothing scary to it. I mean, I can do this. Or at least maybe not that exactly that, but and JB probably would be able to do that too. But I'm laying on a beanbag, and it's very not a stable ground. So trying to do that, like, yeah, I have plastic like carpet protector, which is very slippery, so that's not conducive to doing this. And the beanbag on top of that, which is also not very conducive to doing that.
I hit my knee.
It really is a slow day. It really is a slow day.
I did with my knee, but it's okay.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm completely
I can do this
fine.
literally forever, man.
Mason, I'm sorry that you're just
Even
lying
the,
here
even the
as
guards are
late
watching
as
from
this, but I'm
above
gonna be
now.
honest, this is
I'm
great.
just here. I'm just
Oh wait, did I win?
man.
Did you win?
No, I was just checking how many people were watching us.
Yeah, you went down. You went down.
No.
The first.
Okay, I challenge you tomorrow. I challenge you tomorrow. I challenge you tomorrow then.
Okay.
I feel grounded.
Bet tomorrow.
By the way, I'm really, for some reason, when I'm doing this, I'm really expressive with my legs. So
Yeah, I know,
point to
right?
the
It's
people
just
with my legs.
it's when you
Yep.
only have your legs to
This is
express
normal.
with. It's like you know, you just
So
suddenly
I
get
got
like
to
something
talking, I just keep
activates.
on talking.
It just
Yeah.
activates in your brain, man. In your brain.
There we go.
In your
Just
brain.
This is power. This is real power.
This is
This is real power. Over here.
This is
When I grow up, I want to be them. When I grow up, I want to be them. Yeah.
We're barely 3 hours in, and we're already in shit posting time.
See a dog.
Which one?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's heads
I'll do
like
the
coming this
pool.
way, there's two legs in the back.
Huh?
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
I'll do the
Sorry. Yeah.
4.
Oh, it's a full finger. Feet 5. What's up?
Can you do the triangle? Well, my feet are touching in real life, you know.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm not sure what do you mean by triangle. Like this?
This is what it looks like in
We can do the full
understand
trance
me
mode.
quickly.
That there's not a skirt that's like
Yes.
making me awkward.
Like touching your feet above your head. Yes, I'm doing it right
Not
now.
my fault.
No, I mean like touching your feet together.
Beside you.
Yes, exactly. That's
do
what
not
I mean.
wish to
Oh yeah, you're doing
do
that
not
six.
tell.
Yeah.
I'm clapping with my feet.
We'll go full trance mode. I think that'd be interesting. We'll see if anybody picks up on it.
Oh my god.
It's Scorpion again.
You can hear me doing it.
Clap up there.
Pretend it is
Pretend
a
it
factor. It does not
What?
exist.
I reject reality.
How? I'd substitute
Let
my
me hear
own.
you clap,
Reject reality
man.
and substitute my own.
If I clap too hard, because I don't.
Go ahead.
Because I'm wearing socks.
You
I took my boots off.
You absolute buffoon! I can't believe you sabotaged yourself this way. I'm wearing shoes.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I can go all the way back, almost step over my
Okay,
head.
I'm gonna just put my feet on my face and tap my face in.
Not bad for your hand. All right, bet.
No, not really.
Can you hear this?
I'm gonna punch in that blade. Full fist.
Yeah, that's my feet.
Yep, I'm hearing you. All right, bet. I believe you. I believe you.
You know, they're sharp, but as long as it's not slimed anyway, you're not cutting yourself.
I'm gonna have this to run into.
I'm running. I'm grabbing the sword. I'm pulling. Also, when you said challenge, you meant this again, not like a dual, right?
I'll be right back. I actually.
Oh, no, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm just standing up.
Bye, Mason.
How long have we been doing this?
Like I'm only like 5
We're
minutes.
so comfortable down here.
I did not
So
feel like 5
comfortable.
minutes.
You're so comfortable that your hair is flopped again.
Oh, he's so
Slow it
cute.
down, I wasn't exactly concentrating on it.
Push.
Right.
Hi. That's what you get.
Hi.
We're competing.
I can see that.
Should we
Who's
compete?
winning?
Oh, should we compete? Well, technically, he already touched down once, but
I get my
it
next
wasn't on
favorite
purpose.
I touched down to look
okay.
who I was watching.
You know what? I don't. Yeah.
So we're doing a rematch tomorrow.
I think she was
Yep,
poking
yep,
me.
Rematch tomorrow.
wanna try?
Count on it.
But if we're going full trance
I
mode,
kill myself.
Do that again.
Do it, bro. Do it. I want to see it.
Okay, I'll try. Here we go.
Fair enough.
I want to see if it's doing this.
Give it a shot.
Or are you
Let's
like
give it a shot. Okay.
What is
Have your hands free. I have my hands on the side.
Team Leggy?
You know, if you want to face
Well,
me,
let's see.
with me, I'd be down to do that.
I would love to be able to see everybody, but I can't like turn my hand the other direction.
Well, the thing is, right?
I have to rotate my head to the side.
Think about it, right?
Me too, but I can only see you if I do that.
Lift your hips up and punch your legs straight.
Whereas if you get up over
Punch your
head
legs
enough,
straight above yourself.
facing towards
Straight
the way
up.
you're facing
Here we
now,
go.
then you get people a shout.
Okay, that's all I can do. I'm ready. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Wait.
This is.
Wait, let me skip.
I didn't know anyone else who could actually do this.
Wait.
Alright, ready?
Rudy,
Me
are
neither.
you using the wall to do that?
No.
It was like one of my secret skills.
I
I never knew there was a skill
note to
till now.
self. Practice
Yeah,
stretching like
no,
that.
like a lot of people can't do this.
Really? People can't do this?
Yeah. Yeah, people can't do this. Some people.
Wow, I can't do it.
I can't.
Or
like,
they
go,
can't
like,
do it
all
long.
the way back, but.
I can even lift my hands like that wasn't there.
Very.
Nope.
The only problem I'm having is that I had dinner
Is
not
Jimmy
so long
okay?
ago.
I think he
honey,
passed
okay,
out.
we'll go down on 3 then. Ready? 3.
Do it
Okay.
yourself, Ashley.
I'm gonna
1,
try
2,
something.
3.
Can do it.
Let's go.
Okay, she's going to gently lift Amy's head up a little bit.
You know, well, think about
All right.
it. When we haven't spun around, do you think that the
And
crowds
she's
will look
gonna
different now that
wiggle
they're
underneath him
different?
and put his head on her lap.
Lightheaded.
Oh,
my
I'm
goodness,
too.
different
Oh.
possibilities.
I feel like we're like that for at least 5 minutes or more.
Okay. It must
Now
have been
that
more
looks
than
like
5 minutes. We were fucking around for a bit.
I think he fell asleep.
So tomorrow, leg up competition.
I saw a dolphin.
Fuck yeah.
There's definitely a dolphin over
I
there.
am
Okay.
Jamie.
People can join if they want.
Be ready for it.
Leaning over.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll monitor the competition.
I can
Oh
see
no!
something in
Oh,
there.
you're gonna
I
stand up,
can't-
stretch
I
your
can't
back
spot
out,
it.
stretch your back out. You're gonna feel it.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Yep. Let's
Yeah, no,
both
that's
stretch.
okay.
Okay,
4
forward,
plus 4 is
Next to it looks like a
8.
steak.
back, slowly,
Ay, ay,
slowly.
ay.
Don't push it, don't push it.
8
Slowly.
plus 8 is 16.
That looks
Three,
like
lady
an egg.
bounce. 1,
The fatal
2,
one going
3.
into the lighter one.
Does he dream in bed?
That's next.
16
Okay,
plus
okay,
16
you pick
is
the next one.
32.
Yeah, gotta wait for
Assaulted by an
more
apple.
clouds to come overhead.
32 plus 32 is
Oh yeah, the shoulders too.
60.
I don't know why I left.
I used to do competitions of who could do that longest.
Was the apple?
Good job, you guys. You guys are killing it.
Jeez.
I did.
Hi,
We can
Dewey.
this way now.
Go to sleep.
Oh yeah, man, I'm actually really feeling how. Yeah, me too. I'm also feeling.
I didn't want you to lay your head on the hard ground, so I just gave you a little bit of a pillow.
That looked like they had
My
a
legs
tracking
feel
kind of
Oh.
like the
That was
shoulders
like
goes up,
unusual.
My legs,
Okay.
my legs feel fine. It's always.
If that's alright, I can move if you like.
For me,
and like
in the head.
Thank
no,
you.
it's right here for me.
I guess.
You're welcome. You know that you talk when you sleep?
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying lying here.
Oh,
I'm on my feet all the time.
oh,
It's
was
such
I
a rare
just
thing, you know,
sleep?
being not
Oh
on my
no.
Yes, you have passed out.
for like 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh
We're
jeez.
sparring over there, and there's not a lot of
Then
men
you know what I did?
because
I
I know
woke out
Arbor went
immediately,
through
went to go
fire.
I'm gonna get up now.
Yeah, I can. I'll go over there.
Okay, get up, Jamie.
Gonna walk over and
I will
ask.
say you're
Oh
doing
yeah.
Okay.
Do you need magic medical on hand?
I feel like that was an amazing bonding session.
Yeah, man. I had fun. Okay.
I told Cassie
Anyway,
some
medical
Looks like
stuff.
a really, one of, they look like a really small key, one of the real faded ones.
We don't
You know
know
what
which
it
one's
looks
going to
like?
explode next.
What's the powerhouse of the soul again?
That's a horrifying.
Hi, Maggie. I'm feeling really lightheaded.
The mitochondria, yeah.
Yes.
I recommend it for you.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Powerhouse of the cell.
It is the powerhouse.
She lacks critical information.
Over there because I see the sun, the moon, and the skies, and I don't want to upset Toss.
That looks like a Cortez. That looks like a.
No, you see, the sun, the moon, and the skies is literally all I see, Yuri. Constantly. From everyone.
The only people who would know what was going on would actually be anyone else in Vanguard, and no one else in Vanguard is here.
Yeah, that's a very Cortez-looking cloud.
Okay, make something up for this cloud right here. Go for it. Why did it turn a different color?
Oh yeah.
Spite you a little bit. Just looking at the sky as it finally goes into dusk.
Wait, does that mean we spent all day doing this? Is all we did all day?
Nah. I mean, I did plenty. We did all the medical checkups. I wrote a report.
Yeah.
We did training as well. Like, people have done things.
Did we do the
not
jewels?
have done as much,
Do
actually.
we reschedule that to another day?
I just came from Misty
I
showing
think it's-
everyone, or well, me and Rudy glass blowing.
Pizza! You seen the
It's me, and take care of our plans.
No, I don't think he understands or realizes what's happening. He wouldn't have known what was happening the first time either. He would just be blank, and that's why he speaks normally, right? Because it does not like we've gone over this a few times, but basically when everything gets taken out of the equation, Jamie's normal. And so the trancing, the point of it is to clean your mind, blah, 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 right? Like, but the problem is that there's no, like, in a practical manner, that's not very efficient because unless he figures out how to walking trance. Something I would have noticed. Yeah, if I was too busy doing gymnastics. That's fine. What the fuck did everyone else go? So much on tap power. Yeah, I've been trying to think of like whether or not that's anything more than a gimmick. If that could eventually be pulled in, but I think without Barian's instruction of like what to do once you've entered trancing, like basically somebody has to, it has to happen more often. And this is definitely not something I'm gonna force. This just kind of happened here. I think for Jamie's purpose point, like the idea is that
Sorry to interrupt.
Who's that? What's up, Demon Kirigaya? Thanks for the follow. Back over. For the purposes of this, probably what would have happened is that Jamie would have started to think about the last time that he was laying down like that, and that would have been when we had Barion's thing. Probably have that start going through his mind. Eventually gets to the chance point. And there you have it. How you doing, Shane Gravy? Could have gone over to Baron and inquire. Right, but once again, Jamie didn't know what the fuck just happened. He just... At most, he'd probably think he fell asleep. Yeah, no. He wouldn't have realized it. What kind of character are we rocking? Welcome to Ascension Academy. This is Jamie. He's a nervous wreck. And it's a tough time socializing at points because he talks weird. I don't know how much you know about Ascension, Shane Gravy. Or VRChat role-playing stuff in general. But I do see you rocking the Overwatch League logo. Which is topical in some ways because I worked for Overwatch League Season 1. There you guys go. Fun fact. Living anti-material cannon. Yes. We have shooting McBoom Boom powers. But let me know if you need me to run you down on the entire world here, Shane. I don't know if you're a completely first-timer to everything. What the fuck is everyone? There weren't that many people in the Coliseum. You always want to try it, but I think it's all private stuff. Some are, some not. Ascension is, so... in this case, Ascension Academy is a whitelist, by invite only. It is very much considered to be the best way to describe it in a lot of ways is Anime Hogwarts. Maybe Vanguard Basement. Oh, there could be some people in Vanguard Basement. You're right. And so these are all, we're all at a Magic Academy. Well, not really Magic Academy. It's an academy for the Cross-Allied Forces, which are like a unified army slash humanitarian, whatever. It's kind of like NATO in some ways. Which is also topical today. How shit's going on? But, it's all magic powers and blah, blah, blah. And we fight the darkness and blah, blah, blah. Currently, we're in a tournament arc where a sister slash rival school is on campus. And we're about to start having like a tournament, duels and potentially some other stuff. So that's the general world setup. There's all sorts of different races. Tiefling. There's a Bugkin over there, the pink hair girl. There's 2 ice giants in that group. There's a hellhound. A fair share of humans as well. That pink hair girl over there is a rock. Literally a rock. She's a slime. That's a halfling sitting all the way across. Jamie's like, Neville? Yeah, that's kind of Neville-ish. I would say that it's got some Neville qualities. But he's probably a little bit more on the autism side of Neville. which is, you know, I don't want to make that sound bad or anything, but that would be kind of the deal. And so that's a high elf professor over there standing far from me. So there's a lot of different races and everything in the school. We got demons, we've got genasi, we've got merfolk. We got all sorts of shit going on. Now, in general, though, so that's Ascension Academy. This is just this group. There are a plethora of groups that are available to roleplay with in VRChat. If you are interested in doing this sort of stuff, especially if you have VR, the best jumping off point is if you search for Purple Lotus, VRChat Purple Lotus. That is a completely open lobby. You just have to agree to some rules of like, don't have an unoptimized avatar and don't be an asshole, basically, are the rules. Completely free, though. You can be anything, anyone. I've seen people roleplay as a piece of toast. I've seen people roleplay as Claptrap. There's an entire Claptrap family who was it is at a kind of at a casino. There are races, all sorts of races, whatever. So if you are ever, or anyone here is interested in doing role-playing in VR, that is your best jumping off point. And if you join their Discord, there's a bunch of resources and people posting all the time about other groups that are forming, or NPC work that you can do, which is, you know, you just get to be a NPC, which is sometimes it means you're just a monster getting killed over and over again. Other times it means you're a guard or a townsfolk or whatever. Power stance? What power stance? What? Right here, right now? Anyway, hope that helps, Shane Gravy. It's a lot of fun, though. And if you are in VR, it's even more immersive. Purple Lotus, by the way, you don't need to have VR. You can be in desktop mode. But it's a lot... Like, the immersion factor is definitely different if you're actually in VR. I'm standing with a lean? Am I? For some reason, my hips have been just weird the entire day. So, Bananas, you're signing up right now? Go for it. I have another character that I go to Purple Lotus with all the time. Or at least have been going. Oh. Oh, shit. What is going on with my fucking full body today? That better? Yeah, I think that's better. I think something broke when I laid down for a while. This is looking better, right? No angst, Amy. No assassins. But right now, it's kind of a little bit weird time because everyone is training for this tournament. Duels start this next Saturday. So on this channel, we have this stream for Ascension on Monday and Saturday. Then we have kind of the spin-off of this called Currytown, which is on Thursdays. Also, I do some Purple Lotus stuff on Thursdays. And then other days I just kind of do, sometimes I'll do some random streams. And hopefully more role-playing stuff as we go on. But yeah, so that's what you're going to see here. But I have gone to Purple Lotus a few times. Trying to integrate a new character into the overall metaverse, as it's referred to. Long before Mark Zuckerberg decided to try to co-opt the name. Information is what is happening with each school trying to learn abilities of other schools' fighters. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone has a vague sense of what everyone else does at this point. And it's kind of weird because, like, if from a meta perspective, people who, you know, we have no idea what GMA is like. Nobody's seen all the GMA stuff. But everyone has been watching Ascension for 3 years.
What's up, Jamie?
I thought there was gonna be more people down here.
Nah, just us.
Oh yeah, oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna leave now. Bye. I wanna die. Dangerous shit in there, man. Where the fuck is everyone else? Actually, where is everyone else, though? There was like a smattering of people in the Coliseum. The dinner bell didn't ring, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, the sun definitely went down a little bit, but like, people generally don't go to the hot springs before the night. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck everyone is. I didn't see anybody down in the... by the beach or anything. Weird. I mean, I guess everyone could be doing stuff in their dorms, but... I don't know. Oh, it's over there. Somewhere in between the Coliseum and the main hall? Yeah, I guess. Speaking of the dinner bell, I wonder if everyone's gonna get food and just fuck off again, though. That's what happened last time.
All I see is a floating bomb.
You see a floating box? What?
Yeah, she kissed my girlfriend if I eat that. Sorry, but thank you. I appreciate it.
After she goes to bed, if she goes to bed, obviously you're not kissing. I would hope you're not kissing her while she's sleeping, Max.
That is not.
Well, hello, Leonda.
You can give it to me later.
Why wouldn't you give a...
But thank you.
What's wrong with giving your girlfriend a kiss when she's asleep?
What?
After eating chocolate?
What? Wait, hold on a minute. Who are we kissing while they sleep?
I'm
sorry?
I have a fiance and he's.
Is that still okay?
Oh, fiance, sorry.
It depends on what kind of kissing, I think. Since actually, I proposed.
Why'd you have to state
since
that?
last time you were here, ironically. So.
Really?
Congratulations.
Well,
What are you kissing?
during the winter break. is
I'm
when
assuming
I
the
did
forehead
that,
or the cheek.
and it worked out, I guess, because we've already been dating a year and almost 5 months now. It's crazy.
Cookie?
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs now.
My two parties are actually right here. How convenient.
I gave her another one because, truth be told, I don't know where Leonard is.
Gallant has a secret team attack training with Albrecht? No, Albrecht is in the fucking basement training with Lila. Purple Lotus is a casino or a whole city? So, yeah, Purple Lotus is a casino in a city. It is also more or less a mafia business, but don't worry about that. I believe the city that it's in is Zafira City. Was that for city? There you go. But the map itself is that you go to is just Purple Lotus. And then from there, there's a lot of people who do their own groups who kind of gravitate from the Purple Lotus. The Purple Lotus Discord will have a lot of advertisements for groups that are forming and everything.
Are you having a stroke?
I wish.
Yeah. As a medical professional, actually, are you actually currently having a stroke, aneurysm, or conniption?
All three, all at once. What's your
Congratulations.
Oh, I was about to ask if you smelled toast, but I realized.
Yes,
there's a bunch of toast around here.
We can go. Are you feeling like?
I smell toast.
Can you?
God damn it.
So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens in Zafira City, and Zafira City is a very abstract place, so really anything can happen in it. But it's still, a huge metropolis. It's, think like Blade Runner style, like giant area.
Well, it seems like they just need some practice, and well, why not, right?
If you would,
Hey.
could you get the cream for me?
Decisions.
The whole bottle.
You gotta see her fight with her own weapons.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez, that's not the right one.
Interesting.
If you cannot get the jar, the cup will do.
I can
For
go get
some
you a jar
reason
from the
that's
chest over
showing
there.
up.
Stop clicking.
There you go.
Yeah, it's because life and stuff. People, run out of milk and they replace it with wine. Simple.
Oh
Here, let's throw
jeez.
this away if you're not drinking it.
Anything else? There we go.
I'm gonna eat pretty quickly, and then I gotta go try to find Professor K. Speak with him.
Hey!
Are we doing our thing now?
We'll be probably doing it after dinner.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break the mold.
Going to bed soon. I know that.
They get the good stuff.
I was gonna say Missy had something planned with.
Oh, you're right. Damn it. We might have to do another
So
time.
we'll sit here and maybe someone will join us.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's because time didn't work the way it used to.
Do you need help carrying that to wherever you're sitting?
There we are.
Or something. I don't know.
That would be appreciated.
Where should we send
Okay.
officer?
Well, once I talk to Kay, I might be able to join
Wherever you want,
Um,
really.
I'm not afraid.
All right.
You afraid?
Where are you sitting?
I'm screaming internally. I
Well,
want to talk
stop
to you
being
too.
hot.
I have time now.
Wait, Augusta.
Oh, I need to ask that one if he's feeling better.
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
The only thing I can
Can you freeze my ice cream?
Yeah.
Look, Rita.
Okay.
Good evening.
Casting.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. I'm glad you're doing better.
She was going on about,
At least Krita saw it happen. Yeah.
She tucks in the dorms at
Although
considering we don't go in there.
Krita is in charge of the map anymore, so this map isn't getting updated. It wouldn't be getting updated anyway, just because we're moving to 3.0.
Can confirm.
Having fun, hun.
Did I already put the oranges down? I think I already put the oranges down. Yeah, we're moving to a new version of the map that's currently getting built. We're actually on it today, but there were some crashing issues from some people, so. But yeah, Karita stopped working on the Ascension map a few months ago. He just had other projects he was working on, and you know, wanted to take a step back from the rigors of having to worry about the map. What is going on with my hip? Am I actually just not allowed to sit anymore?
Knife, fork, spoon, utensil, an entire drink for your meal.
What kind of clicks we got? There's a lot of small ones. So a lot of it ends up being race-wise. So you have, you know, you have the vampires that hang out with each other. You have some lichens that hang out with each other. A lot of the clicks though are squad-based because. We're all, like, everyone's in a squad, so the different colors are different squads. And most people hang out with their own squad.
Ashley, can you get me a fork and knife, please?
Yes, of course, Leonard.
And I don't know what the fuck is going on over there right now.
Can I get some sauce for my dogs? Thank you.
Wow,
Yes, yes,
Jesus,
of course.
is she
Yes,
amazing?
I'll be right on.
Thank you, Ashley. That's so helpful.
Hello.
I don't know who you are.
Hello. How are you, Neroli?
You wanted a fork, right? Or an entire plate? Because it looks like you're
So
eating it.
those guys over there, those are all the visiting students.
Okay, you savage.
Oh, I already
have nachos. Bread and stew.
Hello, Mr. Ollie.
Hi.
No. Should I say something about you putting the feet on the table?
Finally, someone that's actually smaller than me.
My feet are clean.
I mean, there's a
Where's my squad?
Anything else I can get for you today?
Well, I mean, that's Lena's fault.
Any different types of
I'm alright.
We have a dessert menu open.
Is there a reason that you're hiding behind the apple?
To be fair, that happens to a lot.
Yes, yes, you
I'm
wanted
eating?
Tell you what, bud, I'll be your squad. Here we go.
And,
Hey.
What do you get your hot dog
Whoa.
Did you already eat?
Interesting. You care for some tea?
Yeah, I had a sandwich.
I wish I could taste it.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate the offer.
I'm not the biggest.
Okay.
These are my hot dogs. That's my soup. These are my
Did you hit your head today?
That's some rice. Some soy sauce.
Hit my head?
Oh, never mind. No, never mind. It looked a little funny at first, but it's fine now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That was all you? I thought like that was like a.
How was your day?
May I?
So you're just going to eat it straight off the table.
Oh.
Two people here.
It's okay, I guess. I didn't really do too much.
Yeah.
I kind of just
Yeah, I'm the same way.
walked around and watched people do things.
That's fair. I did that quite a bit as well.
Server's choice.
Can you answer a question for me?
Ryan, okay, I'll give you something real nice today.
Okay.
Anything else?
Just use gun oil.
What's with your academy's obsession with butt stuff?
Alright, well, an excellent selection today, sir. The service
Butt
special, I'll
stuff?
be sure to get it to you.
Out of it if I need to.
Yeah, everyone keeps talking about butts in one way or another.
Oh, jeez.
Tell you something. So.
Yeah, I'm very confused by it.
I don't really know. I guess a lot of people like to joke around about stuff like that.
I guess so. Been an interesting day.
Yeah.
Honestly, are you gonna hit me with an apple again?
We're gonna start you off today.
Stop shoving apples up your butt, and then I will stop doing that.
That apple was nowhere near my. I told you. This what's with your academy and butts. I don't get it.
Ah, jeez, we were talking about butt mouths today.
I told you. I don't know why.
Ah, jeez.
Is it? Is that part of your curriculum here?
You know, I never really thought about it. I don't think the headmaster would or mistress would like it very much.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Why are you holding up?
Esme hit me with an apple.
I'm
He's
eating?
eating it.
Oh.
With his forehead.
Ah, jeez. The curse of Shakira.
That's what I meant earlier, asking if you would hit your head. There you go. I was just worried you were using the bell pepper as an ice pack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The curse of Shakira makes my body go all over the place.
I see.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Whose is that? Did someone just leave an entire turkey here?
It's usually Augusta's, but she just kind of disappeared.
Although I haven't been
Yes, you were watching on, so you
So,
what I did.
I don't know, it's gonna get all cold. But maybe
you
she'll
want
like
this
that.
turkey before it gets cold.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Okay.
You're gonna eat an
It
entire
doesn't quite work the
pumpkin?
way I wanted it to.
I go against the opponent.
Whoosh, I definitely slid it across the table.
It's like feeding, when I do the first action, I expect that their opponent.
There we go.
That's what I was thinking, right?
Yori, I don't know exactly what's going
You're not even gonna cut it?
People with millions of different styles.
You just have to change your form back.
Oh, jeez.
My first day of school at GMA.
At GMA.
This is a really weird place
That professor freaks me
sometimes.
out.
That's basically what I did with both of you. I tried.
Yeah, I've noticed.
He's been essentially eating.
Which professor?
Professor Arbrick, well, he was staring at me for like... Oh, there he goes again.
He doesn't really have like a whole lot of other ways to look.
Yeah. He drinks those energy drinks.
I don't know, every time I see him, he squints at me. Like, he asked if I eat pizza crusts, and I said, well, sure. And then he said, do you eat the rest of the pizza? And I said, well, obviously. And then he looked at me by squinting like I was a liar. That was weird.
Yeah, his energy drinks are made out of crushed
I mean, I can't really have pizza, but I would eat all of it.
I do. Yeah, are you lactose intolerant?
Gluten.
Ah, okay.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Essentially ground up glass, which is essentially sand.
I did get to see him give Zach a mystical backhand. It was pretty impressive.
He whooshes in and out of existence all the time.
Yeah. Is he teleporting or turning invisible, or how does that work?
I actually don't really know.
Yeah, I don't think
It's only
anybody does.
my first year here, and I haven't really talked to him at all.
Understandable.
Did it because I wasn't.
When I asked him, he just stared at me and said, "What are you talking about?" And just didn't even bother at that point. I said, "Okay," and then I left.
Oh, jeez.
Did you vibrate to the resonance point of anything you eat to just like completely demolish it, disintegrate it, digest it?
So, how are you?
Inhaled that hot dog.
You know, not bad considering all of the things that I've heard today. It's been alright.
Is it just the butt stuff?
I also got Nerali said she was gonna throw rocks at me. Esme hit me with an apple. Yeah, that's about it.
People like throwing things at you.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm just a good target. Do I look like a target? Maybe it's me.
I don't know.
Do I have a sticky note on my back? Is there a note that says throw things at me that I don't see?
No, but maybe they wrote it in invisible ink and I can't see it because I'm not looking hard enough.
Hey, we should probably finish up eating.
That's fair. It's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Damn, I need to find someone who can read invisible ink.
Way too much macaroni.
Oh, maybe I can ask the invisible guy that kept taking my book and hitting me with it. Or other people, mostly.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a strange night.
There was a lobster yesterday that crawled off the table and went back to the ocean even though it was already boiled.
I remember that.
So...
It happened over there, too.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
After that, I think pretty much anything goes in this place.
It seems like it. God. What a weird school.
Do you not have like strange stuff happen at your school?
What do you mean? That's Chips.
Oh, it's chips? Okay.
There's definitely weird occurrences. I don't think we've ever had a boiled lobster crawl away.
I had a fishing pole come to life and chase me around.
That's what happened to the book. I was just laying on the beach, looking at the stars and reading the book about the stars. And then I heard a voice ask me how I eat hot dogs. And then it asked if I eat them the sideways. And I said, what? And then it started smacking me and floating around. I had to chase it.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah,
I know there's a lot of like
it's Arbor's
weird.
book.
There's a lot of weird stuff that spirit stuff that happens because apparently we're on like a ley line or something.
Oh, that would make sense.
Man,
I hope want to read a book in peace.
I hope nothing actually hurts you too bad.
I hope not. So far it's been alright. It just asked me very weird and compromising questions about myself.
If it's a spirit, you probably shouldn't tell it anything that's real.
No, I mean, I guess I answered how I eat corn. But, like, I don't think that's relevant to pretty much anything, ever.
Corn is terrible anyways.
I don't even like corn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even really like corn.
Yeah.
So, it was an interesting day.
Yeah. You kind of get used to it after a while. It's like
That's what it seems like.
It's kind of like if there's like a day when nothing weird happens, that's the weird thing.
Yeah, when it's normal, you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
That's what they were doing when they were doing like the stretches and like the exercises.
Why are you staring at us while you take your food in your hands? Okay. That didn't answer any of my questions. Oh well.
My Esmes around everything is really weird.
I'll swing by.
I've noticed.
Ah,
Alright, well, it was good
jeez.
talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw these away.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you ever need someone to sit with you, Jamie, just let me know.
Okay. Thank you. Respectfully speaking, we would like to be friendship.
All right.
I'll wait for you.
Did you throw away the entire turkey?
I ate it.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
How do you
That's
manage
just,
to eat an entire turkey?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Yeah,
Oh, there's only a limit that
someone got a little close with Cortez, but I think that was just word failure, but
I'll just take my milk and go.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, I'm going to go swing by the training grounds.
have you been liking the time here, Maggie?
I choked on my milk.
Very interesting getting used to all these other students and
Try not to do that.
making new friends, of course. How of yourself?
You choke on your milk?
Oh, it's been fantastic. I've been
No.
kind of like cooped up, kind of stifled at the
You should avoid it.
At the academy. So
That's how I'm planning to.
I've been having a great time. Meeting a lot of new people, doing a lot of new stuff, seeing some weird shit. So it's been fantastic. It's been amazing. Really glad I got to come.
Yeah. He's like, immediately he's like, he also knows. He knows the corn.
For me, at least, like I'm like, oh, wait.
Oh, come now. You
But I
deserve
am-
to be here just like the rest of us.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We have a lot of great people at our academy. So
Oh yeah, as Esme doesn't eat, she
That's
feeling
true.
blessed.
I was sending posts and now they're
she
making
definitely
this.
consumes.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Lucky
Sending
AF.
posts and now I'm throwing this away.
Blessed. Man.
Hi, Jamie.
I
Okay.
I'm okay. No, I'm gonna go back over to the dorms now.
Have a good night if I don't see you again.
Okay, bye.
Yep. I think we completely missed the people we were waiting for. Or wait,
Did Ashley already leave?
no, they're over there. Never mind. Right, it was Ashley and yours.
Does she even need to eat? That's the better question. Does she actually require food? Or because she's dead? Yeah, so Esme is a Nekomata spirit. I think technically she doesn't need to eat. She just does it in order to make it seem like she's more human. But she doesn't really eat. She just devours. I think that's the word I was trying to... Consume is a good one. I think devour is the better one, though. Devour is a strong word, and I like it. To convert it to all energy like Shiza does? Okay. Alright, so there's a purpose. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't chew. She just opens her gaping maw. I've seen some things, man. I've seen some things that girl does with food. You don't come back from that. You ever see a pink hair anime girl shove two corn on the cobs down her throat at the same time? Changes you. Nobody looked. It was in the middle of dinner. And she's just standing there and she just goes... And I'm the only one that saw it. There's no chewing. There's no enjoyment. At one moment, there was corn. The next moment, the corn ceased to be. There was suddenly a lack of corn. Which in Jamie's view is the way that corn should be. She doesn't know where it goes. She doesn't poop. That's canon. There's no waste that comes out of that girl. Does she even have the poop hole? Nobody knows. What purpose would it serve if it isn't used? Didn't she also say at one point she could eat Jamie? She already said she was gonna eat Ellie. Did she say at one point? Well, but yeah, and I think she said at one point that that she could eat Jamie. She could eat everything. There's a lot going on with Esme, and we're just living in the world. All right, we'll see how much else is going on tonight. If it's real quiet, we might head out. Can she eat concrete? I'm pretty sure she could eat concrete. I mean, once again, surely eat it as much as... And now it's gone? Does it have to be organic matter? Probably not. Could be. It is possible it has to be organic matter. But it doesn't go to her stomach. There's no stomach there. She literally said it just goes to the void. I don't buy it with the Dormer Academy TV, my bro. Oh, Jamie's gonna swim in there? Not like this. Oh, so slightly good news. So for those of you who don't know, I live in Arizona. And for those of you who don't know, the thing about Arizona is there is no actual daylight savings time here. Hey.
Good evening, cadet.
That means that when daylight savings starts it's Sunday, I believe. For me, Arizona just moves itself into Pacific time zone. Which means for me, not for you guys, but for me, things are going to start an hour earlier, which means that things will end an hour earlier, which means that I'm going to be able to stick around. For later and later on. What are you doing up there?
I'm watching. I'm not part of what is going on. I'm waiting for Gavin to come down.
He was just sitting up outside. Do you want me to tell him to come down here?
Maybe in bits since they are busy with this first.
Okay.
He knows that I came down here, so it should not be long.
Okay.
Would not mind if you wanted to let him know I am here.
Okay. What are they even doing? Oh, jeez.
Summoning an elemental.
Wait. Isn't that like a bad thing when it's Misty? Because last time she summoned an elemental, it went all angry and tried to destroy everything.
I think that's the point they're trying to work on her being able to do that.
Okay.
But they have a professor overseeing it, so that was the problem last time they did it without a professor.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go anyway. I don't want to accidentally get eaten by a rage demon. And
Okay.
way, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, fuck that. We're not staying up here when that shit turns evil. We're not gonna get scorched our asses off. Although I know that we're past. We're in nighttime, so nobody's actually gonna die or anything. Hey. Bitch.
Hey.
Hey. There's an elemental downstairs. Be careful.
Thank you. What's going on downstairs? Elemental fight. Hold on, let me see.
Reese is waiting for you, but they're doing stuff right now with elemental stuff, so maybe you can wait for a little while.
Is Reese down there right now?
Yeah.
I didn't see her.
She's down all the way in the back. She's kind of hard to spot because it's dark and she's kind of blended into the background.
Well, if anything, I guess if she's in there, I can get ready and at least wait downstairs.
We need to talk now.
What did you do now?
Fine.
It's time for your 4 p.m. meeting.
Everyone's always running around somewhere.
Everyone's just running into Vanguard. I mean, I'm going in there anyway, so I guess I'll go get my stuff on.
Can you...
Hey!
To at least start, because I know he's asleep, about what happened tonight. Just as like a warning that something.
They didn't send on me already. That's sort of like part of her power or whatever. Wait, what the fuck? Leanda was down there? Oh, I guess she must have just gone down there. Yep, I guess Vanguard's the party spot, even though there's not allowed to be parties down there. Bitch ass isn't on me. Say another word to me and say one more word. Say it. Say it. Say it so I can just be like, bitch, catch this finger. Where the frat party's at? Are there fratish parties? I mean, oftentimes at night you'll have like a drunken circle of people just milling around outside. Generally, we don't use the dorms because the problem is technically you're not allowed to go into anyone else's dorm. Without express permission. And so nobody, like if everyone's in a dorm, then people who aren't in that dorm wouldn't know that they're in that dorm. And if they do know that everyone's in that dorm, they can't enter that dorm without permission of somebody in that dorm. So that's why usually, for the most part, anything that happens at night gets done like right outside around the benches. But you'll often have just people getting wasted. Jimmy has a absolute ability to cap a mofo at will. Yes. You want Jamie to spit game sipping on that martini. So this is wine/prosecco, so not quite martini. Second of all, Jamie doesn't spit game. Jamie doesn't even know what the game is. If he does it, it's on complete accident, which is fun sometimes because I do get to say stuff. That sounds vaguely game-ish. And the characters, you know, all shy and innocent and erotic. And that makes it funny. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's the season 3 arc, bro. That's the season 4 arc. We're in season 3 right now. I hopefully though, season 4. So here's the thing. Season 4 is the last season. There's only going to be 4 years of this, as far as I know. Because after that, most of the cast graduates. So we do have to. We'll see where things go, but the hope is that we do get to instill more and more confidence in Jamie and into season 4. Essentially, what I think is really needed is we need one really good mission, or alternatively, one really bad mission, and then that'll be a thing. But we need some sort of catalyst that's not this
We're all down there.
Tournament arc is fine in a lot of ways, but
What, the jokes me and Ellie make?
It's not always that they're around where you say something weird, so I don't think that's the case.
When have I said things about myself that are weird?
Didn't say it was about yourself, I just said weird in general.
Oh, I guess it depends on what you think is weird.
nope. We're not getting in the middle of that shit. Good examples include She Got a Dumpy. Yep. We also had the entire Come Here Often. That was fun. Yeah, there's been a little bit here and there.
Pizza!
Oh yeah. Oh shit, dude, I totally forgot that we talked Leanda into joining the group. God, that was way back in the day. Holy shit. Can you guys believe that we're in episode like 38? I know that the title says 37, but I realized I didn't change it, so I think we're episode 38. I mean, how many weeks is that? And I know I've missed a few weeks. That doesn't say 38. Okay, it might be 39 then. No, not quite dancing yet. We'll wait a little bit. Although maybe soon, just because I don't know. I nobody's settling down anywhere. The basement's just gonna people training, and that's whatever. I don't really care to watch that. Let's see, 30. So I mean, hold on a fucking moment. There's about 4 months. 4 months. 4 weeks in a month. That's like 4.5 weeks. So we're at like 8 to 9 months right now. Good fucking God. How time flies. How do the seasons usually last? Usually there's like the summer break. Usually in the past for Ascension, that meant like 2 to 3 months off. While new storylines are built. First of all, everyone takes a break. Then new storylines are built, maps are made, new assets are made and everything.
Sorry
all that
to
stuff.
interrupt.
Thanks for the follow, Tova Tova. So usually there's been a 2 to 3 month break between season 2 and season 3. The break was like 4 months just because there needed to be extra development time. There were a lot of new students coming in season 3 here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thanks for the follow, USO Gamer. Guys, where are you coming from? Thank you. We join us for a stream. We spam a shit out of pizza and hog for channel Dean Point. It's glorious and chaotic ritual we get for streaming. Yes, that is correct. That's the spam right there. Dude, where the fuck is everybody go? Dude, every time I come in here, I think that's somebody standing there with a hat. That mushroom. Nobody here? And each session goes for about 5.5 hours, I believe. I've been ducking out about at 4, just because it ends at about, right now it's about midnight for me, and I do have work in the morning. On Mondays, definitely. Saturdays, I try to stick around for a little bit longer, but there's also today where... I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to find people to interact with. Nobody would be in the arena anymore. Should be in the arena anymore.
When I happened upon the fairgrounds, he was nowhere to be found, but his tent was there, half smoldering.
That sounds something like lore shit. I mean, I'll pop my head in there real quick, but nobody should be there anymore. It's not technically after curfew yet because the lighthouse hasn't blown. That's in about 15 minutes. But most people don't stick around there afterwards. I know there's a fair amount of folks in the Vanguard basement, but I feel like there's definitely more. Like, all of GMA is just missing. So unless, I guess they could be all having a meeting in their dorm right now. That would be my guess, is that GMA is having their, like, GMA meeting in the dorms. But we'll look here real quick. Quite a few in the arena, really? The fuck, why? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's all the GMA folk, though, right? Yeah, this is the time where, like...
Hey, Jamie. Over there. You wanna go watch them spar, I guess.
Everybody's either fighting... Everybody's fighting here, or everybody's fighting in Fight Club.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Jamie definitely would not go interrupt GMA over there doing their shit. Jamie could use a bath? I mean, we do that in the mornings, technically. Okay. I think that means we're going to go throw this out. Because we would finish this off. And then it might be time to retire. We'll look down in the basement again just to see what's going on, but... Poor swimsuit model. Yeah, I know, right? I think I've used it once. But almost no one ever goes to the hot springs anymore. I know Rex and Misty do every now and then, but nobody else seems to want to go. We never even had a beach episode this this season. I don't know if we are gonna get one. Probably not.
Wait, please tell the what? The squad or what? Yeah. No, we'll explain, but
Yeah, there's been beach episodes in the previous. No one can see how ripped Jamie is. I mean, he's not really technically ripped. He's got some definition. But he still looks a little scrawny. It's because he, once again, he doesn't eat carbs and doesn't eat all, you know, too much protein.
Get him out of this place is more dangerous. Maybe it did. I don't know. He got electrocuted. I don't think he's too great right now.
Can't be as bad as you.
I got electrocuted. I got fucking full force exploded on by Arashi, and I couldn't move.
Hello. How you feeling, Jamie?
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
How are you?
I am okay.
Okay.
But man, I'm not ready to.
Is everything okay with him?
She isn't affected as far as I know. Okay. Does Nerali know? She would probably still count. She knows. She knows. She's her.
I know.
You're where?
Does Misty
I've
know?
been told by.
what's going on? Everything okay?
Yeah, come here.
Yeah, Liang said I should talk to you, so.
Yeah.
I know she's supposed to be training down here. So
All right, we fighting.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, let me change. You put your legs on.
Yes. Hey, by the way, it's not gonna be a thing. I'm getting new legs on Wednesday.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I'll meet you back here.
I gotta put my arm around.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, baby.
You alright? You sound low.
Yeah. Everybody's just either here hitting each other or in the arena hitting each other, and I'm kind of bored. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. But it's okay, I get it. Everybody's training for the duel stuff, but I'm not gonna duel, so I guess I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to
I mean,
punch something.
I
I don't know.
Like if somebody was we're in a bubble and somebody brings that, I don't think I could survive getting hit by that.
Fair, yeah, that's right. Because the moment you're in like a close range kind of situation, you're kind of.
But also I don't think anybody could really do well.
Oh yeah, the only thing you'd do would just kill them.
Yeah. So
That's real
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm not gonna duel. But they said there's gonna be other stuff like some puzzle-y stuff and like a hunt or something. I don't know. So hopefully I get to do something then.
Yeah. Fighting.
I'll
punch something.
1 second, I have to check something.
Okay. Everybody's always hurting themselves during training. Sometimes you are without fucking each other up. Good times. Also, I kind of want to smelt it right
Jamie, do you
before
want to
I
do
go to
one?
sleep. No.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure I would get hurt really bad, or I would hurt somebody really bad.
That's the point. You gotta hurt somebody else.
No.
Lila.
Oh, yeah.
You. Sorry. I got very excited and I was like, you wanna fight? You wanna do some combat with me?
Ellie's on the docket at the moment, unfortunately.
Noted.
But tomorrow,
it's fine.
I'd be happy to.
Pause.
Yeah, I'll pencil you in on my list at the top. Whoa.
Oh,
what's the
damn.
deal? Excuse me.
Deal.
You're a follower.
Yeah,
I
talk
guess
to
it's
it,
on
get
you.
it.
I know.
Yeah,
so
from what I
fighting
recall,
guy?
there was like
Oh,
kind of a hunt thing going on at some point.
That's her name now.
But I'm not. I don't know the specifics. I also may be making that up.
Sorry.
Stop.
So
Stop.
I'm
sorry.
You're gonna start a howl.
I didn't mean.
I'm just worried something might happen again.
That's kind of what I'm curious about.
Or,
at least, I mean, we do have teachers here, so.
Yeah, we have people on standby.
And it's better to see what happens now than during the duels and then.
Exactly.
Open.
Well, here's the thing. Like, Lila just holds up her shield. It'll batter her, but it won't hurt. And then Jamie dies. Like,
So
he's
who's
not
all
made to fight alone.
Stuff. Okay.
I'll try not to
I
be
know
too
Misty said she was training, so I might participate.
I guess Ellie and Lila are gonna hit each other for a while.
Well, it's okay. I won't explode into lightning this time, hopefully.
That's probably better for you.
Actually. Oh, okay, there you go.
I.
Ellie, you might have a
Okay.
incredibly difficult to see you and that down here. Well, there you go. What a fucking.
I'm sorry.
Ready?
Okay.
I can't exactly like put my bioluminescence in my water. That would be sick.
Vampire's gonna vampire. Yeah, apparently there's been something going on with Liang, so that's been on ongoing stuff this season.
I'm not using my water magic for like ever since I got here.
I'm gonna go now. Vampires are really weird. I don't know. They're being like extra broody today. And you know, vampires are already pretty broody, but they're being extra broody today. No, so that's the secret that he's slowly dying. I mean, people have been seeing that there's something wrong, but that's about it. Some people are privy to the information, some people aren't, and you know, Jamie's not, because nobody tells Jamie a goddamn fucking thing ever. And even if they tell Jamie about something, they tell him last, because that's the way this fucking economy goes. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're gonna go ahead and let's get our ending song up. Oh, Jesus. Pump this up a little bit.
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret eyes, drifting on a breeze. Only I can feel and hear.
So thanks for everybody for coming today. Let the credits roll. Sorry if it was a little boring today. It was a little slow. Next time on Ascension, duels begin. I'm pretty sure. And keep in mind that half that episode we will not be Jamie. For those of you who don't know, and probably most of you don't know, or some of you do know, and some of you don't know. Last season, I was an announcer for duels. Now we will be reprising that role. Because I don't want to just stand around as Jamie doing nothing for the duel episodes. Oh, that's the box that I'm stepping on. This is why I don't like moving around too much. It's a little dangerous moving around with your headset on when you don't quite know what's there. Wonder if somebody looked up. We've had some people look up. We had Chips do it once. And that marks the end. All right, y'all. You pay to have Maggie witness the fuck out of him? Fair. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find a raid target.